Hello, everybody, and welcome, my friends. Welcome, my friends. Welcome, my friends. I'm on camera. I'm on camera for a change. Hello, everybody. Oh, goodness me. Hello, everyone. We're here with Ed. Say hi, Ed.
Hello, I am Ed, and to Lucian's amazement, not gay.
Shut up.
I just have a grinder in my kitchen.
Uh-huh. Really now?
I do.
How many men can you fit on your grinder?
None.
Oh, God. Okay.
Unless you're talking about those, like, small plastic army men, maybe. But I feel
how
like that would break
How many
the blade.
angels can dance on the head of a grinder? Okay.
It depends. Are you a demon with imagination?
I think my imagination is pretty good, and some people would definitely tell me that I'm a bit like a demon, so...
Some people would tell you that your imagination's too good and too quick to jump to conclusions in discussions of culinary machinery.
Look, I don't own a grind. Well, I don't own that kind of grinder, so I don't think about that kind of grinder. You know.
But you do own a toaster, and this is important.
I do own a toaster, yes, and I own a pair of bathroom scales now as well.
Ooh.
Yeah. And I got them both from John Lewis because I was being bougie that day.
Ooh.
Right. Anyway. I'm gonna press the new game button now. Do I need to log in?
No.
Okay.
Login is for the game's native co-op, which is dog shit.
Okay, I'm gonna turn the brightness up a little bit so that it is a little bit better for stream.
Yeah, it's always the way. You go to like what you can see of the barely thing that they asked
and
about,
then stream
like,
can see nothing.
Yeah, then you got to always make sure to go like 2 above that. I remember this distinctly from playing Bloodborne, when
God, no, that
chat
would
concluded,
be dark, wouldn't it?
Well, chat concluded I have real life dark vision because I was wandering around these dungeons with no fucking light on. It was just like, oh, let's just go over here, and people. I don't know. Is it my monitor? Can you guys see anything? How does Ed see anything?
Okay. Are any of these camera options something I should consider turning off or on?
Hang on. Let me have a look at what my own camera options are. I've got just normal, off, 5, on.
Okay.
So I left the mill default, and I'm guessing that's probably fine. If worst comes to worst, you can always just change them later. Cutscene time.
Not cutscene time, character select time.
Yeah, some games is the other way around. This one comes first.
Vagabond.
I would suggest picking a class you like the sound of, and then also re-going through the list on the next menu, because I did tweak some of their starting equipment sets.
I see. Okay.
I believe you can also press F to show the kind of stat spread that they're coming out.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. I was going completely by style of clothing, so.
Which is mostly what people would pick the starting classes out of, but they're like, it helps to show things like kinda balanced, kinda towards magic.
No.
Although just ignore what it says the gear is.
Why are the starting levels different?
Most of the Souls games do these, and I really don't understand why. There's only ever like one class that starts at actual level 1. The rest of them get a kind of deliberately odd stat spread, because you end up with ones that have, as you can see, ones that have below 10 in a stat in exchange for higher across the board in other ones. So they're slightly more tailored options.
Okay. Ooh, I did pick the right jacket.
Ah, there's the bandit, yep. As soon as I came across that particular jacket, I was like, no, I need to make sure this is on one of the starting classes. Lucian will probably want to open with that.
I shall be a young man. Oh, I see.
There's no need to feel down.
Young man, there's no need to feel down. I said, young man. Well, you're in a new town. I said, young man. Something, something, something.
That's
and
where
it's
the cover in a new
time
town
to
comes
beat
in.
some bosses. Etc. There we go. Keepsake.
Very nice.
Crimson Amber Medallion increases max HP. The gold of grace shining in the eyes of the people of the lands between. Used to gain many runes.
It's about a
Golden Seed.
3k souls extra starting item.
Golden seed washed ashore from the lands between, said to enhance sacred flasks.
All I'll say is don't go with Shabriwi's Woe. That's the one that makes it enemies target you more
Attracts
regularly.
enemies' aggression.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, don't pick that one. That's a bad idea.
5 sacred branches charged with beguiling power, said to originate from the demigod Mikola. Okay.
They're sort of they're consumable charm items, but they're not really that helpful, to be honest. Stone sword keys are quite helpful because they can open locked areas. The cracked pot is completely pointless because there's a merchant that sells the cracked pot that basically takes out of his inventory, so we'll just get it no matter what.
Fanged imp ashes. The golden seed seems relatively useful because I'm assuming sacred flasks are Estus.
Yeah, sacred flasks are Estus. There will always be more than enough golden seeds, but that can get a little bit of a head start.
Okay. Oh wait, so golden seeds just are a consumable.
Golden seeds are just all over the place.
So the Crimson Amber Medallion is probably the better thing because
That's probably got the largest staying power aside from the arguably the Fanged Imp Ashes if we never go and find those. Everything on that list you can find elsewhere.
Yeah.
It's just that some are just objectively sillier than others, like the cracked pot just hoovers it out of a merchant's inventory, so what was the point?
Ed, what the? Aristocrat,
yes, the
Astarion,
templates.
Loner, Thanos, Northerner, Kratos. I don't recognize the Seafarer or the Reedlander.
No, I haven't edited any of the other ones.
Okay.
At some point, I went browsing down the Soul Sliders Reddit of just people posting up their builds, and then I found how to tinker with these starting generators.
Okay.
Although I will say the Reedlander looks a bit weirdly like Jetstream Sam, even without me doing anything to him.
Detailed appearance. Oh gods, I'm gonna be in character creation for years.
Yeah, this is why usually starting with a template of someone you'd kind of want to look like and then tweaking it from there is a decent shout.
Yeah.
Maybe don't be banana yellow is all I'd probably suggest.
Wow, jaundice much.
No, my favorite Souls creation was my friend James, who decided to just turn up as a neon green man called Laundry, and when charging into battle would just scream Laundry. I don't understand what went through his brain, but it was very funny.
Oh god, this is very detailed. Okay.
Yes, it is. Now you understand the pain of creating Thanos in this character creator.
Yeah.
I had to make sure Astarion was in there. Neil Newman has infected every angle of gaming these days, so might as well backport him as well. If man's gonna sneak into my Lies of P, then I'm gonna bring him into Elden Ring. And also under the F for adjust color, it will bring up a more of a sort of pick on the wheel kind of thing.
Oh, I see. Okay.
That's how you can end up with the funky color schemes.
Got it.
Walk around with a giant pink moustache.
Can you do double colors?
I believe it's only one color. This ain't no beach. We can't do tips and highlights and graying. And this, folks, anybody watching and caring, is why I haven't started streaming yet, because I know that Lucien is going to get trapped in the character creator for a good while.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Luster. Oh, gods. Wow.
Yes, this is how oily do you want your hair to be?
Let's not be oil.
Anything can be bought and sold for the right oil. I'm not going to say what I am, but I will also say that I kept back one of the options of character creation for myself, and I apologize in advance.
Ooh, frosty.
Yes, would you like to be a Devil May Cry character?
Ooh, yeah. I think hair is good. Eyebrows match hair. Brow types.
I appreciate greatly the option to make things just match the existing hair color.
Oh, I see. I can't move this around with the mouse. That's kind of irritating, actually.
It was designed controller first. You have
I dislike that.
Yourself.
I dislike the fact that Souls games are always designed controller first, considering the fact that playing them on mouse and keyboard is perfectly easy if the controls are correct.
I get that, but I think it's partly in the history of it. Like, the third-person hack and slasher has historically been a controller-centric game, usually found on Xboxes and PlayStation. Hell, the first Souls game officially is a PlayStation 3 exclusive. I think it was PS3. I want to say it was PS3. Was Demon's Souls for PS3? Hang on. Demon's Souls, which is still a silly name. Oh, God, I hate modern internet. No, now it's all coming up. It's an exclusive for the PlayStation 5. No, that's the remake. Demon's Souls original. Yes, it was for the PlayStation 3. Okay. I need to remember to pop out chat. There we go. I've seen a very good Jack Garland made it. Really? Yeah, no, actually, no. What? Curb my incredulity. I sort of understand that. Yeah. I will say I always respect any character creator that just goes, hair knows no sex.
Yes, that is appreciated.
If you want to save the world as a burly man with pigtails, you can do it. Or if your RT game, accidentally just make Todd Howard. Also, one of the rare character creators that involves balding options.
Yeah, I will say, I'm not as many short hairstyles as I expected.
I guess because Medieval Fantasyland, that's a bit less focused on being conventionally pretty a la beige. Oh God,
this man looks so sad.
I've just realized he has my hairdo. No. Does my ponytail look that sad?
No, I think this man's expression in particular is just, I'm sad. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. Why am I sad? It's like,
I mean, he has been basically forbidden to ever die. So yeah, that would make me a bit sad. Oh.
Yeah, I suppose that's true. Ooh.
There's only one
Oh,
character
yes. Yes.
Panda
I need to
eyes,
make
yes.
I need to make him look like I do in real life. Just massive dark circles under his eyes.
Given how dark you made those circles, I thought you were about to create a member of the Kiss band.
No,
Gene
I was
Simmons
about to
takes over the land
make
between.
the villain from Doctor Strange.
Ah, yes. Good old Caecilius.
Oh.
I remember when I had that as an eye option in XCOM, you could just pop that round their eyes. It's still a good look. It was on a kind of wonky character, but it was on a really good look.
I like how opening and closing the pores on your skin does actually make a visual difference. That's weird.
No, they won't have, like, semi-sensible things, but then they'll throw in stuff no one else does, like, do you want to open your pores?
Oiled.
If you want to be a barbarian, you can moisturize and oil your skin.
Cosmetics, eyeliner, eyeshadow, eyeshadow lower, eyeshadow color lower.
Yeah,
There's barely any customization for hair color, but eyeshadow. Ooh, now we've got you.
individual cheek color.
Individual cheek color, lipstick color, eyeshadows upper and lower. That's okay.
They have
I'll get back to
unusual
that.
priorities.
Tattoo.
I will throw out, the eye patches I have expanded to also include capes.
Okay, fair enough.
Just for if you open that menu and find that it's got slightly far too many options in it.
Got it. Are there no over eye scars?
You can move them.
Oh, you can move them.
Where it has
okay.
tweak, tattoo, and mark, you can move them around, rotate them, upsize them, that kind of shit.
Okay, good.
Which is still how I ended up with. I cannot remember what I one of my more failed attempts at a deathless run I seem to recall was Gerald from Riviera. So he was just Gerald, but has the eye scar and everything. Just sliders. It's the best thing in character creators. Just have sliders.
It is.
I'm still not quite sure which one it was. And I've lost the Reddit post a long time ago, but one person made a rather freakishly accurate Captain America. Complete with like manipulating the tattoo mark to make the shape of the helmet cutting out the face. Very weird.
Maybe that's the
Massive credit to the Souls community for their creativity with a limited set of tools. And then the modders for just going, limited set of tools, expand.
Expand, you say?
That just looks like he's got bad glasses head going on.
Does a bit.
You know where it like indents the side of your head because you wear them too often?
Yeah.
Although vertically it can look a bit sort of Frankenstein Stitch.
There we go.
Normally, I would say that this level of character customization is pointless because you'll be wearing a helmet. But thankfully, we have the transmog mod on, meaning that we can just take the helmet back off again and still have all the benefits.
Oh, oh gods. Okay. I'm gonna need to.
No, because
I can't zoom out.
No, because this is the eye patch editing menu. You're gonna have to pick one and then sort of back out to be able to see what it looks like from a distance, then go back in if you really want to fuck with the capes. But I will say you have the opportunity to return to character creation later.
Okay. Ooh. Okay.
And I'm sincerely hoping that the additionals of capes and whatnot does not completely balk the co-op. There should be no reason it would. But I live in fear.
Big scarf.
Yeah, I've never understood Big Scarf.
Ooh. Nice, but no. I do want to see the face, or at least parts of it.
Yeah,
are the capes acquirable as just, like...
Well, there are armor pieces that have capes as part of them.
Right.
And obviously you could use those, but they will also come with whatever torso they're attached to.
Yeah.
I think this was just for the psychopathically customizing like me.
Okay, sure.
Oh yeah, that's also an option. Yeah, you can just replace your entire head with a black hole.
Yep, I have Sauron. Interesting. Okay, I have gotten to the end of the capes. Okay, that's a lot of options, most of which I can't see.
I'd probably say for sake of sanity, just picking an eye patch, or if one at all, and then once we get to the like hub area, we'll have access to the character creation again.
Okay. I'll go with that. Does changing the eye patch color on the capes matter?
I don't think so. No.
Okay.
No, I think it only affects the actual eye patches. It affects what the developers were ready for.
Yeah. Let's see. Eyes.
Also, Rocket, I know this is a bit late, but the point of prepare yourself for the combined bullshit of Miyazaki and George R.R. Martin. Yeah, mostly prepare thyself for the onslaught of George R.R. Martin's extremely annoying naming scheme.
Oh.
Which was already annoying when From were doing it themselves, and then George just made it worse.
Hold on. Is left or is left right?
I don't know. Change one of them and find out, I guess.
Okay.
I would assume left means the character's left.
Okay, yes.
Black hole face. Dun, 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 dun. Black hole face. I do appreciate that eye position can also be adjusted separately. So you can have one eye like quite high up and one eye quite low down. If you wish to create a truly lopsided gentleman.
Okay. That feels okay, but I still haven't I've been going through everything else first, and then I'll go back and do the face structure, because that's going to take an age. Oh, that haircut feels way too clean, though.
Yeah. What you could do in terms of trying to sort of like accelerate the face as well is using the similar face option, which gives you a bunch of ideas of like, oh, here's some variations on the theme you've already got going.
Where's that?
They're down the bottom of the list that you were just on.
Oh, similar face. No. They're all going square jaw. I don't like that. Okay. Cosmetics. Actually, no. I should do face before I do cosmetics.
I'm hopeful that the co-op settings are not going to be too easy, but I'm also worried that they may turn out too hard. We'll find out as we go, of course. The game has its own scaling algorithm for additional co-op players. It is weak as shit, so people started adding their own over time. Thankfully, it is tunable. And, with any luck, we should not have fucking bandits that just refuse to die and accidentally power level me. If anything else, it can always be worse. So long as bandits remain unquantum, life is good.
Well, this is us we're talking about, so...
Life is good. Sure. He just looks so sad.
It's the eyes. I need to fix the eyes.
He looks so sad.
Oh. No. No.
Ah, yes, he's doing cartoon feel sorry for me eyes. I'm gonna make a time waster character just to dick around on. Well, wait.
I feel like he's just getting sadder.
Probably because he is.
I need to do something about this jaw. Ooh.
Well, that might be in the jaw section.
Yeah.
Now he's just pouting.
I'm doing my best, okay? It's better than it was before. I need to find a way to bring the brows down. Okay, face structure. Brow ridge height. Ah, there we go. No. Oh no. No.
Oh god.
Okay, there we go. Now he's not pouting anymore. Technically. But he is frowning like mad, so that's gotta change.
This is better. I can distract myself by menacing local wildlife.
Mouth wide! Mouth tiny. Mouth wide! Mouth tiny. Sorry.
It's absolutely okay. What I also appreciate is there are people out there, and I can't remember how they achieved it, but people sort of figured out over time how to extend the limits by making, for example, every point on that 1 to 255 count for 2 and that kind of stuff. So you could end up with some fucked up creations.
I can imagine. Lump lips. Tiny lips. This man has eaten 11.
Just swallowed it whole. More apple squash required.
Okay. That's a thing.
Ah yes, the infamous nostril customization. Like, they skimp on some random ass places and then go just like, hey, nostrils.
Oh my god. Okay.
I'm still impressed with the devastating creation I managed to make for my deathless runs.
Oh.
Deathsprite Dan, the man with a concave forehead and a nose that, as people pointed out, was just it was a nose they'd built emotional investment in. The man had a nose like a Roman emperor.
Incredible.
This was also the man I managed to create with eyes so large that they clipped inside his own eyelids.
God. Now that the mouth is actually
I'm going to say, though, just throw out for chat, anybody who's even passingly familiar with Berserk, Lucian seems to be accurately, accidentally recreating guts quite well.
What? Okay.
Like the creators of Dark Souls have a fascination with a very particular manga called Berserk, and you're coming quite close to accidentally recreating the protagonist. Although I will say, Elden Ring does actually have, as far as Japanese releases is concerned, does have a canon protagonist, and Elden Ring has a manga. It is the Adventures of Asio. And it is a comedy.
Asio?
Yes, because it's a comedy. He spawns with my class, so just the dude in his pants class. And there are repeated and frequent shots of him just dead on the floor and just the opportunity for excellent butt shots. He is dreadful as a protagonist in the best way. I just find that something so heartwarming about it. Like, you're FromSoft, you got this reputation for, oh yeah, really hardcore games for hard, manly gamers, and then just the entire official manga is a clown shoes comedy show. Why not?
Oh. Disaster Cape.
Well, it is Disaster Cape going over your existent outfit, though.
Yes, I think I'm gonna change that.
I mean, given your existing outfit, you might not even want a cape to start with.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, to be honest. But...
I mean, you're dressed half like a Gestapo already, so you might as well keep with it.
Shush.
You are!
I know I am. Don't remind me.
Heinous, horrible crimes against humanity.
Okay,
Excellent fashion.
here's one thing that I can say. At least the world's current Gestapos don't have any sense of fashion.
Oh, indeed. It's far harder to agree with just these crimes against fashion and humanity rather than just one.
Yeah. Okay, these ones I can't even tell if there's a cape.
Probably not. I mean, we can certainly tell that there's a cape to the large scarf one, though.
Oh, my jaw is sticking through the mask.
Please, sir, calm thy chin. I'll be honest, I added this mod exclusively for the comedic value of you discovering Black Hole Head. It is perfectly acceptable to just not have one for the moment.
I'm gonna go with the tattoo to start with. The eye patch to start with. Alright, time to alter the body. Head. Big. No.
Head tiny.
Tiny waist.
Now one must be careful because some of the sliders do affect some of the other sliders, as you've seen.
Yes. I actually like that, to be honest.
Yeah. It stops you having enormous inflated Oblivion arms.
No.
I do...
Musculature.
Though I will say...
Muscular.
FromSoft, I think we probably could have done without the body hair slider.
Oh, you know. Save two favorites. Just in case.
Indeed. No, excellent shout.
Okay.
Wait, did you pick a slot for it?
Yeah.
Oh. I didn't see that on your preview. That was all it was.
Oh, I see.
Yep. Cool.
Yes, Winter. I'll show you later. Okay. Yeah, okay, that's a thing. Knives, a bow. Yeah, I think I'm ready.
Nice. Yeah, so I tweaked the bandit to be a double knife build because their starting knife is otherwise a rare drop. So might as well give them 2 of it.
Okay.
You also have a
character.
talisman that makes it harder to hear you moving around.
Okay, so this is very much the sneaky stabby build.
Yeah. Not that stealth's much of an option, but when it is, it can be fun.
Okay.
The fallen leaves tell a story. The great Elden Ring was shattered. In our home, across the fog, the lands between. Now, Queen Marika the Eternal is nowhere to be found. And in the night of the Black Knives, Godwyn the Golden was first to perish. Soon, Marika's offspring, demigods all, claimed the shards of the Elden Ring. The mad taint of their newfound strength triggered the shattering. A war from which no lord arose. A war leading to abandonment by the greater will.
Tiny horse.
Oh, rise now, ye tarnished, ye dead who yet live. The call of long-lost grace speaks to us all. Horalu, chieftain of the Badlands, the ever-brilliant Gold Mask. Fear, the deathbed companion, the loathsome dung-eater, and Sir Gideon Othniel, the all-knowing.
That man was laid to rest on a coffin full of ears.
Yeah.
Okay.
And one other.
So, yeah, Gideon's thing is like
Grace
trying to
would
be
again
ultra informant, so it was meant to be symbolic, I think. All he ends up as being is just
of no
wish
renown.
Sean Bean.
Cross the fog to the lands between. To stand before.
Okay,
the
I'm going to say
Elden
it
Ring
kind of looks like your character got isekai'd in from Assassin's Creed Syndicate.
and become the Elden
Kind
Lord.
of a little bit. We get him a bowler and it's complete.
Oh, top hat. Okay, I'm in. Read the message. Though the path be broken and uncertain, claim your place as Elden Lord. Pillage remains. Tarnished, wizened finger. Ew. Why?
Alright, so get used to fingers. Fingers is an ever-present theme.
Okay. How does one switch weaponry?
I don't know, I'm not on PC.
Okay. Is the tutorial gonna tell me how to switch weaponry?
Most likely, yes. The tutorial is after the main deluxe, though.
Oh.
They
wow.
kind of wanted to give you no fucking chance.
Okay. Okay, there's my dash. Is there a crouch?
For me, it's clicking in the left thumbstick, so I don't know what it'd be for you.
Okay, I'm gonna. System.
C, maybe?
Keep my nose. If it's C, I need to change it. It is C. Control, please. Let's see. What is movement control? And why is it on X?
I don't know.
Okay.
Especially given I just looked at my setup and it's completely different to yours. For example, mine has dodging on space for some reason.
Okay. Oh, all of these key bindings have been reset since I tried to change them the other day. Okay.
Oh, bugger, I'm sorry.
It's not your fault.
So how are things in here? Widgren, we've just escaped character creation. Now we have entered the next boss fight for Lucian, which is key bindings.
E is going to be interactions, isn't it? Yes, yes it is.
Yes, I believe so, yeah. Also, that, if it's anything like the controller scheme, will be also how you switch between two-handing and one-handing. Because for me, interact is on Y, so I would hold Y and tap right bumper to switch to two-handing my right weapon.
We established that switching items wasn't really a necessity unless I'm doing a magic build, right?
No, that was switching armaments.
Oh, was it? Oh.
Oh, no, wait, sorry, switching item. Unless you find a good place that you can put your horse, you will want to be able to switch item between your health and your horse.
Right.
I love just how much the game seems to have put on the right, on the middle mouse button as well.
Oh no, I put those two there myself.
Fair.
But these ones. Okay.
God damn it, I'm stuck on a small rock.
Can I just remove an assignment?
I would assume so.
How?
Well, I mean, I'm scared to say it, but R is reset assignments, while F is defaults, which... No, R would reset any changes just
R
made.
would reset everything, yeah.
Yeah. Hang on. How to unbind key Elden Ring. Is there any way to completely clear a controller keybind?
Okay, hold on. I think I have a better idea. It just means that I need to...
Oh, hover over the keybind and press R.
Oh.
Says Reddit. Apparently.
Oh, no, it is. Oh,
Shit, okay. The internet was helpful.
for a change.
Yeah.
Okay.
You'll love to see it.
Switching armaments. Is that a major thing that I'm gonna have to worry about?
That will be switching between like weapons and casting sticks and shields and whatnot.
Right. Okay.
So it depends how much you think you'll get use out of it. But also might be something that you come to understand as your build comes together.
What is movement control? I don't understand.
I really don't know what movement control is, because for me it's Alt. What if I just start using the PC controls? What does Alt do? Oh, but, why would I want this?
What has it done?
Alt is walk.
Alt. Oh, I see. It's RP walk.
Yeah. For you, X is RP walk.
Interesting.
Why is that there?
Okay.
I mean, I sort of get it because you don't have thumbsticks where you can like gently push, but it's still weird.
Yeah. I see.
Weird. Also, don't call it movement control. Controlled movement. That might be a better option. Or just like quiet movement. Slow movement.
This key binding cannot be removed. You cannot remove the event action key binding. That makes sense.
Yeah, you can only change it.
Okay, let's see. Let's do... Okay. I can't put switch right hand armament on slash? Why?
Can you not?
No, slash just doesn't work. It doesn't exist, according to the game.
Oh shit, no it doesn't, does it?
No.
Oh.
I was gonna do switch right and left on slash and C, because those are slightly like they're right below A and D.
Yeah.
In a way that I can
weird.
easily reach. But no. Apparently not. Why, game? Why?
Maybe not every keyboard has a slash. That doesn't make any sense, though.
No, every keyboard has a slash. All keyboards have that key. Why wouldn't you have that?
I don't know if this... Oh, no, well, never mind. I was going to say, like, comma and full stop. Nope.
No, apparently none of the... None of the punctuation keys work.
I've got an option. There's the numpad. It doesn't have the punctuation keys, but it lets the numpad be there.
Yeah, the numpad that's over the other side of my keyboard. That's great. Oh, God. Okay.
Any of the punctuations work? Yeah. Like, shirting, hell.
Why?
Backspace is allowed.
Why?
What about the F keys? No, the F keys aren't allowed either.
I might have to beat up. I might have to beat up my control system. I might have to boot up my control system software. I know it is Elden Ring compatible, but it's annoying as hell.
It's Shift +7. The slash key is Shift +7. Hang on a minute. Let me try and see if this works.
Shift +7. One or more keys are bound to this. What? Oh, one or more keys are bound to shift. But no, it doesn't. It doesn't.
But then like, hang on. Let me like, I'll go to switch item and I'm gonna change that to Shift +7. And if I then say, okay, let's go out, and I press slash, does anything happen? No, it doesn't.
I don't get it. That's so weird.
Yep. No, I got nothing.
None of the FN keys work either.
Fascinating.
Okay. I guess I'll go with Z then.
You're
would
unlikely to want to switch armament very much. guessing that you're going sort of mostly Magi-Stab. So you're at most probably going to want to switch between your casting stick and a shield, and that's like it.
Actually.
Oh, that's a fair shout, actually, yeah.
Yeah.
Doing it like Liza P style.
Yeah, because that worked for me. And then use item on Q, event action on E, and skill, I guess, will go on.
Skill is
C.
I was gonna say skill is a weapon based thing, so that might be helpful to have on a mouse key, like how you've got
Okay, yeah,
strong attack and yada yada.
In which case, I'll put it on the guard. That's ooh.
Guard being a held thing might be something you want on like a I don't know, maybe a key.
Hold on,
G
I need to change a Discord key binding real quick. I need to change my push to talk.
Ah, of course. Discord has snuck its way in. Slither on in.
Now, hopefully, can you still hear me?
Yes.
Okay, good. If I start cutting out, let me know immediately, because this key has a tendency to be a little weird.
Okay.
So yeah, that's fine.
That does remind me though. Someday I want to get escalator foot pedals.
Maybe I should just do voice activity. Would that be better?
It tends to be all right. I mean, I haven't noticed anything rough from the previous times we've done it.
Well, yeah, I'm just thinking. My brain is. I'm just gonna do voice. I'm just gonna do voice activities. How does this sound? Does this sound okay?
It sounds exactly the same as you sounded earlier.
That's fine. As long as I'm not like cutting out randomly because my voice activity slider
Is
is
this
too
going
low
to
or
solely
something.
be from Lucian's side? No, it will not be. We will be getting my side, but Lucian needs to actually like move
Get
more than
through
5
the
steps
tutorial.
forwards in order to get the items that Lucian needs to summon me. Because
Do I
currently
need to
they don't
hold down
have
the
them.
skill button?
No.
No.
Yes, with some
yes.
skills.
Yes, with some skills. Okay. I'm not likely to use guard all that much, so I think I'll leave that on the back button. Okay. Remove that. App is on M, that's fine. Switch sorcery incantation, switch items, switch right
Everyone in the world, just a universally accepted M is always the map key.
Lock on target is fine.
Stay on target.
Yep, that's fine. Okay.
The RP walk button is making me giggle.
It's a thing.
Why?
Quality settings high. And apparently level 5.
It might be worth ducking into the advanced settings real quick and just turning off motion blur.
Ooh, good point. Where's my advanced settings?
Where you had the
yes.
graphic settings high.
Motion blur off.
Screw your motion blur.
Low. Little bit of. Give the game a little bit. Little taste of motion blur.
I'm not judging.
Yeah.
If you want to do the motion blur, you can do it.
Extra quality. Maximum! See if that kills my computer.
Well, it certainly runs a lot better than it used to. Like in the 1.0 release, I had enormous trouble getting a decent frame rate. And also the fact that everything just kept vanishing. I was fighting invisible enemies while riding my invisible horse. It was just fucking crazy frog Axel effing my way across the lands between.
Okay, so that tells me what's equipped. Okay.
Yeah, the inventory and the equipment menus are different things.
Okay. So that's my skill button. That is not a guard game.
Ah, no, I've realized the hiccup. Because you're dual wielding, where guard would normally be is swing both weapons. So if, for example, if you held E and I would say probably like right clicked, which should two-hand your right-hand knife.
Yeah. Raptor of the Mists. Oh, is that the skill for the knife?
Yeah, that's the skill for the right-hand knife. But you should be able to block now with that knife because yeah. So the blocking when dual wielding is different from the blocking. Well, there is no
Raptor of the
blocking when
Mists
dual wielding.
doesn't work on.
Left hand usually gets priority with skills.
Oh.
So if you really wanted, for example, you could just swap which knife is in which hand. And you could have Raptor of the Mists on the left hand, which would cause it to have priority over the right hand one. That would be in the equipment menu, not the inventory menu.
What's the dip? Oh, I see.
Yeah, that's the difference. It's the menu where you equip things.
Okay, this is a little weird, but sure. Oh god. Escape takes you all the way out. It just doesn't go. It doesn't just go back. That's quite irritating.
I'm gonna have a quick piss. Parry in the right hand, Raptor in the left.
No, that still isn't working. Oh, Ed's gone for a piss, right. That's the thing. Door is blocked shut. Intriguing. Wing, 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 wing. Ooh.
I should not have mentioned Axel F. I've got bloody crazy frog stuck in my head now.
So, yeah, the skill just isn't working on dual wielding.
Are they... maybe parry's just taking priority no matter what.
That's...
Some skills do that.
I don't like that.
Defensive skills do tend to just take priority, and I have never understood why. It's why there's one of the most popular ashes of war, which is how you change weapon skills. In the game is no skill, because it stops the weapon in your other hand having a skill, so you know which one you're using.
Okay, yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to get that at some point. Alright. Camera controls, yes, thank you, game.
Did you know you could use the mouse to move the camera?
Oh god, I'm used to Liza P being like dodge and jump at the same time.
Yeah, I sort of get where you're coming from. Wait, no, I don't, because jump for me is run and then click in left thumbstick.
Well, yes,
actually, if
but
anything, you're closer to an old Souls jump.
In Lies of P, what I had to do was, in order to dodge, press space. But if I wanted to dodge and then, like, I would then jump afterwards by pressing space again. It was pain in the ass, is what it was.
That was why you kept jumping in fights.
Yes, yes, it was. I'm good. Definitely didn't almost just roll off the edge of the world.
Yeah, I really need to, like, speed up the preview on my side so that I can see in Lucian vision.
Oh, look, a boss fight.
Hmm.
I guess.
Who could have seen that coming?
Oh, I thought it was going to be through the golden door. Grafted. Oh, hello, Clockwork Constable.
Yeah, Clockwork Constable Biological Edition.
Whoa! Oh, you hurt! I don't have any healing, do I?
No.
Oh, I see what you meant by it being painful. Got it. Right. Yep.
Yeah, you went and picked a mostly melee build, so you don't probably have much. You do have the bow, but you've got limited arrows. Honestly, you've lasted longer than most people do.
Yeah. That's fair.
I love the Scion's design though, because the fact that you can barely tell what it's gonna do, because it looks like it can barely tell what it's gonna do.
Oh. Whoa, hello. Okay, yeah, there I go. That was interesting.
The game said hello.
The game said hello, yeah.
And this is the easiest FromSoft game. Then again, this is also the very start, so yeah. Now be prepared for a cutscene to be completely ruined.
Oh god. I appreciate that I get a lot more dodging in this than I did in Lies of P. Oh, right. I forgot. I forgot.
Yeah.
Oh, honestly,
yeah,
I prefer
did
this.
not appreciate Torrent, so decided let's switch out Torrent for Blade
Don't
Wolf.
worry, Torrent. Fortune is on his side. We found him here, after all.
Best goat horse is now a Blade Wolf.
Honestly, I prefer it.
One of his kind is sure to seek the Elden Ring.
You're being rezzed by a
The
transformer.
Golden Order.
And
Intriguing.
The matrix of leadership shall be passed on.
Yes, Alexander, we're co-oping this. My
Once
first
Lucian
time playing Elden
reaches
Ring, and Ed's dragging me through it.
Well, it was
dragging
this
is a
or,
strong word.
it was this or I have to endure another Larian RPG immediately after a Larian RPG.
Yeah, that's true.
I can only take so much Lariism. Now, do not make the mistake many did. Do not take the big door. Follow the message and go in the hole.
Read the message. The cave of knowledge lies below. Jump down the hole ahead and you'll find the cave of knowledge. There you can learn more about the game controls and basic actions, as well as other tips that may be helpful during your adventures in the lands between.
Like, they tried to tell people, but oh god, the amount of people complaining the game had no tutorial after changing the controls because they just ran straight on past is unbelievable, realistically.
Tree.
Are you doing this intentionally, Lucian?
Yes.
Okay, just checking.
I'm curious, okay?
No,
I can go back for the Cave of Knowledge if I want, right?
You can, it's just that I'm currently standing in the Cave of Knowledge, so...
Oh, there's a thing up there?
Yeah, and you get that by going to the end of the Cave of Knowledge.
Oh. But there's a
That's
bonfire
not even me
that
being
way.
facetious, that's actually... There is a bonfire that way. But that's the way we must go to leave this one place through its one exit. So if I trigger your RPG brain, that's critical path.
Fine. Whee! Ow.
Yeah, you kind of
Hurt.
missed every one of the ledges on the way down.
I mean, you can't expect me not to go into this head first, you know?
Yeah, no, perfect. It's exactly everything I expect.
Sides of Grace. Yes. Thank you.
They're bonfire.
Garnish the Grace.
So when you sit down, you're suddenly going to get spammed with a bunch of items.
Tiny Great Pot. Effigy of Melania. Challenges Linchpin. Separation Mist. Etc, 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 etc.
The only three you're probably going to care about are the Tiny Great Pot, which opens your world to Wanderers, the Separation Mist, which switches us out of co-op mode and lets you quit the game, and arguably maybe the Adjudicator's Rulebook, which turns on PvP. I will throw out the die system is modded, don't expect too much.
Yeah, I kind of thought that was the case.
It's a cute idea though. They tried their best. What quietly checks that the mod hasn't been updated recently? Shit, it was updated.
Ah. Tiny Great Pot. Oh my god, that just obscures my entire character.
Yeah.
Effigy of Melania, Challenges
it
Linchpin,
sends you quite a lot of
Separation
items.
Mist, Judicator's Rulebook, Rune Decanter, and Dried Fingers.
So, in no short order, the Tiny Great Pot is the main one you're going to want.
Okay. Okay, so
And then
is
we've
that
got
the
all the
co-op
fun of the-
item?
Then we got all the fun of the knocking business again.
Hold on, I keep accidentally... I keep forgetting that I don't need to push to talk.
Press the button.
Ah!
What the fuck is that?
Widgrin! Widgrin! How did...
Thanks for my gifted sub.
Oh, fake beacon!
And the hype train as well. There's us getting hit by a train, Ed.
So I
Yep.
will admit, I may have rolled off
Thank
the edge
you
of
for
the
gifting
planet.
a 2-1 sub to Edit Edward, to Lord Cupson, to Alexander T4, to Kirin Dave, to Madeline Sell, to Aluka Karan, to Dragon Reaper 000, to Saku Sorin, to Winter Mayamo 5, and to Crawling Chaos. Thank you, my friend. Right, co-op item. How do co-op thing?
From inventory, use Tiny Great Pot.
Okay. Use Tiny Great Pot. Open world to wanderers.
Okay.
Wanderer,
just
where art thou?
Suddenly got to realize that I didn't have my Stream Deck open, so give me a second to turn on half my damn buttons. There we go.
Hi, Lord Cupson. Welcome. Widgrin summons you via subs.
Right, and join world as a wanderer. This should work. Connecting. Hey, there we go.
LRL, thank you for the 100 pride bits. Thank you very much. I do appreciate it.
Hello there.
No! 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 Not the naked goblin orc man. No, thank you. I'm good.
No.
Ah!
No, this is Sir Quidward, the handsome.
I am leaving. I've been given the guarding tutorial and the dodging tutorial because I've dodged past everybody.
Running like a maniac. He's a maniac. No, I'll do the knockage. Knock. Here we go. I believe I've knocked correctly.
What does knocking do? Out of curiosity. Oh, that knocking.
Yeah.
There we go.
Okay, and then shared chat has just automatically turned on. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Wonderful.
Fantastic. Spiffing.
That is absolutely fucking terrifying, Ed. That is. I hate this so much. We have normal ass. Well, okay, mostly normal ass Assassin's Creed player.
Assassin's Creed, yes.
And Sir Quidward. Oh God.
I brought a club.
You brought a club. I'm so happy for you. I'm so happy for you. I'm so happy for you. I'm crying. I'm so happy for you. Oh no.
It's Wish Hulk. No.
Welcome everybody. It's Wish Hulk.
I'm not Shrek. I'm Handsome Squidward.
Oh gods. Oh gods.
It's been a long time since I've done the tutorial. Why are you Handsome Squidward? Because I'm Handsome Squidward.
Because Ed likes to be Ed. I roll.
PTSD has awoken. Listening while the migraine takes me, but hooray for another month of brain company.
Read.
I don't want to be Giga Chad Shrek.
Giga Chad Shrek.
Also, I'm not grey enough to be Giga Chad. Also, no, for people on my world, I have no idea why the enemies look like they've got halved health. I think that's because I just spawned in. Lord Cupson, is this Lucian's first time with Elden Ring? Yes.
Yeah, woo.
See what I mean about crits making things invulnerable?
Yes, and it's a very long invulnerability time.
Mm-hmm. So usually, if you break something's stance, and it's
this is my skill button, which means this is my parry. Wait, I thought I switched those round.
No. Remember, parry defensives override.
Oh.
So defensives tend to overwrite offensives. Oh, yes, I know how to crouch. God, this is now even
I'm gonna
worse.
double check.
Now I'm just Handsome Squidward covered in blood, crouching.
Oh
and sneaking
yeah,
up
because okay, so yeah, no, my skill is on number 5, my guard is on 4, but my guard is a parry. Okay.
No, your skill is a parry. Your guard is your guard. But because you're dual wielding the knives, the guard is swing with both knives.
Yeah. Okay. Well, no. What I mean is, this is my skill with both knives. This is my guard.
I don't know. Well, for practical purposes, yes. For technical button purposes, other way around.
No. For technical button purposes, I had them the other way around by accident.
Okay, I'm just.
I was being an idiot. I was being an
Your skill
idiot.
is parry. Your guard is hit with both knives.
No, my skill is hit with both knives. My guard is parry.
Then your controls are literally lying to you.
No, I just switched my controls around. My guard.
People more skilled in Elden Ring, please explain to Lucian what I'm on about, because parry is a skill, not a guard.
Well, whatever it is, my guard is currently the little knife up in the air, whereas my skill is my double knife stabby thing at the moment.
Yeah, that is like just like when it shows you your freaking your HUD and it has parry written above the items, that is showing you what your weapon skill is, and your weapon skill is parry.
But this is what my weapon skill button does.
I don't know why the controls are the wrong way round for you. I don't, but I'm just saying in terms of what the game understands.
I'm just gonna run with it.
Overrides guarding, aka block, and the skill is parry.
Traverse the mist. Soldier of Godric. Okay.
I'll be interested to see how he performs. Because this is a baseline dude.
Ow! Badly, apparently.
So the boss is swapped? No, I wanted Lucian to have a vanilla plus experience is probably the best way of putting it. So we've got a few tweaks, like for example, magic is slightly more viable. But mostly it's just vanilla. I will resurrect you in a moment. I just need to find the exit. Hang on.
I need to get used to the lock-in of, like, stuff, basically.
Laudrin, you shush over there. But Ed, they fixed magic. Why don't you use magic? I don't want to. Well, I am more comfortable using magic in this reality I've created.
You died!
Yes, you did.
Dying, you will be revived at the last sight of grace.
I'm not using the magic of fist. I have a club. Oh, sorry. Do I need to sit down again? Sorry.
What? No, I'm good.
I'm good. Well, it's started already. Lucian's walking animations are the first casualty.
Oh no.
Lucian's just merrily sliding around. The boss won't respawn. We just max whack people your way through.
What?
You've just got no walks, so you're just sliding around.
Oh, I see. I'm T-posing for maximum damage.
Ciao, real smooth. Turn it out.
Hey, Barry. So it seems they've just uncovered a new royal mummy in Egypt. This one, strangely enough, was covered in chocolate and hazelnut bits. Oh god, where's this going? Yeah, archaeologists believe it may be the Pharaoh Rocher. Oh, why do you do this to me? Ah!
And there goes Lucian. I expect you to have a better record against gravity than my friend James.
No promises. I've already told gravity I like it.
Also,
I keep jumping off things.
Whoever it was that said, is that a visible stance bar underneath the health bars? Yes, I might have added the posture mod. which allows us to see when the enemy's coming up for a stance break. Mr. Mayor, what do you mean? What's wrong with handsome Squidward? What's wrong with that's okay? That's too close. I lead that too close. All I had was the top half of his head. Sorry, it's autopilot for me. I do it on instinct.
That's going to become a problem, isn't it?
1,000 years state of handsome. In other news, I'm currently in hospital. My heart is malfunctioning again. Oh, for the love, Zega!
Oh, good grief, Zega. Can we ask the gods to help your health? Is that something we can do?
Might be worth
can we acquire the Elden Ring for
that.
Zega just to heal them?
I got stuck on a tree. Hang on.
Congratulations
I'm
on
out of
getting
the
stuck
tree.
on a tree.
I am out of the tree.
Conrats.
That's Grace. Yeah.
Okay, hold on. I need to remember. Okay, that. Okay, yes. So that is how that works. Okay.
Does Lucian know how to walk, or are they just power sliding everywhere by choice? Look, it's an animation fuck up, okay?
Oh, I see. Oh, I see.
Behold the moon.
No. No. Finger severer, tarnished middle's finger, and a whetstone knife.
The moon seems kind of blue.
Okay, up we go.
Also, the inventory a la Lies of P is also where you can like read the flavor text if you ever wish to.
Yeah, I got it.
Well, after you then.
Open the oh my god, this man has so much upper body strength!
You are well. You've been
Limgrave.
carrying the weight of what you're carrying the weight of whatever bonkers control scheme you've got. It's built you up.
Lucian is just Roombaing. Yes, I do like to Roomba. Cha 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 cha. Hey! Cha 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 cha. Hey! I don't know if that's a Roomba.
No, the Roomba is just those little discs that go.
No, I know that, Ed. I know.
What you're thinking is a Roomba.
Touch Grace! Touch the Grace! Grace exists to guide the tarnished and lead them along the proper path. Even now, some sense of grace retain that power. The golden
Never
rays
seen this
will
guidance of
guide
grace
you
thing that
along
it's on
your
about.
way. What?
Never seen this guidance of grace thing it's on about.
I'm looking at it right now.
Oh.
This is big golden arc of particles. It's leading me to that tower over there. Hello.
Oh, yes. Tarnished, are we?
Hello there.
Come to the lands between for the Elden Ring. Hmm? Of course you have. No shame in it. But I'm afraid you're plumb out of luck. You are maidenless. A bit player. Fully divorced from the strength of runes. Feel free to go off and die in a ditch somewhere.
Oh. Are you killing me? Oh, you are.
Okay, we're doing this.
Mistake kindness for
Ah.
frailty of heart. Perhaps a more physical level.
And yes, NPCs are fully killable. It will completely balk their quest lines.
Does this guy have a
But
crest
they are
line?
fully killable. Yes. It's too late now.
Okay. Oh, blood loss. Holy shit.
Blood loss is a mechanic. It's a huge percentage of max health chunk of damage. You also have it on your knife, but less so.
Was his questline important? Out of
Not
curiosity.
especially. It just provided a little bit of flavor to an area we'll probably be going at a later point anyway. Our health is indeed low, yes.
He heals. That's rude.
Ow! Blood loss. Good God. Stop trying to thrust a bouquet of flowers at me. Aha! You're out of heals now. Will you be doing the DLC? Yes, we will.
Oh, I did blood loss.
Exactly. How dare they attempt to deface the name of handsome Sir Quidward?
Festering bloody finger.
It's an invasion item.
Oh, I see. Well, I guess we start as we mean to go along. Murder everything.
I'm just covered in blood now.
I'm just covered in blood now. Small golden effigy.
Right, now I'm gonna take the reins a tiny little bit here. Just because the level up mechanic and the horse are in a stupid place.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna place a leader marker on the map, and it's around about like there.
We're killing the
should
no
exist in your
maidens.
world
I'm
as
sorry,
well.
did I just kill an incel?
Yes, because one of his first points is, unfortunately, you are maidenless. Also, the bearer of
I
the,
don't feel bad. I
bearer
don't
of
feel
the
bad
ever
anymore.
iconic line,
I was like, I
"Feel
felt a
free
little
to go
bad
and
doing that, but
die
now I'm
in a
like,
ditch."
actually, no, I don't feel bad.
There is no reason to ever feel bad about killing White Mask Vare. He's an asshole.
Fair enough. Does this questline give you anything good?
No, not particularly.
Okay.
It gives you that stupid bouquet he was hitting us with.
Oh.
It's
How-
a terrible weapon.
Okay, fair enough.
It's a dreadful weapon.
Got it. I'm guessing that horse is a problem.
The horse is less a problem as the thing on the horse.
Okay, got it.
His questline does give you a teleport to a high-level horse. True, but then doing that in co-op land would also be a, mistake. Because
Wait,
trying to do that
Are there
questline
different
is all over the
level
place.
horses?
No, Darkray's meant to say area, but the boss is usually referred to as a horse because he's just
Oh, I
a
see.
testicle.
I see.
He's almost as much. Yeah, Vare is almost as much of an asshole as Turbo pretends to be. That's a very fair way of putting it. Like Turbo likes to play up, oh, I'm abrasive, oh, but Vare actually is.
Right, got it. Ooh. Ruin fragment.
I may have installed the mod that means all the crafting reagents like flower picking and whatnot. We just walk near
Do
and they
automatically.
automatically
Yeah,
hoover in.
I noticed that.
No one wants to go manually flower picking.
What is down here?
Never mind. The horse will be found.
We'll
several
get
days
there.
from now.
We'll get there. I want to know.
Oh,
what
sure.
what's
I
down
just
here.
know that you're gonna get slightly annoyed if you lose out on level ups because the level up mechanic was
No,
not.
I
was not-
don't. I won't. I'm not that bothered.
Okay.
Like, I'll be bothered later, but I'm not that bothered right now.
Exactly. You'll be bothered eventually. Lucy Neum.
How do... I'm guessing the ocean is not traversable.
No. There is a
How?
cave that runs underneath.
Show me.
Okay.
Show me.
Follow my ass cheeks.
Follow your... Okay, no. We need to find you some clothes. Please. Please. I can't keep following... Oh, hello, big...
Perfectly fine.
Big...
Look, this guy's hanging out on our trail. It's okay for him.
I'm sure, but he's very large. He gets a pass.
Actually, we may have to give him a pass because he is chonk.
He is chonk, but he's killable, I think.
This man's trying to step on me.
Oh! Oh, I got stepped on. I got stepped on.
Oh, okay, yep, no. I am leaving. I am leaving. This fight is not worth it. I'm gonna die.
Does he drop anything good?
2 HP left.
Okay, I'm gonna run the other way then.
I'm going back to the side of grace, and I am sitting down.
Wing. Wing.
Yeah, but like, oh, you asshole! The troll has a ranged attack. I forgot about that. He screamed at
you
me
died.
so hard he shot me in the back.
Site of Grace. Right.
I was gonna try and do this without dying.
It's too late now.
I know,
That's
because the
Turtle.
troll shouted. I always
Turtle.
forget that. It's because I forget that extremely stupid mechanic of, like, there are certain enemies that just shout loud enough and somehow get a ranged attack out of it.
Uh-oh.
Bears also have this problem. Don't worry, I'm on my way. I'm on my way. I know, I can see it. I
okay.
can see it. I know. It has happened before.
Good luck.
Just be grateful I'm not on the horse. Thank you, Zega, for the victory anthem. Sarcastic bugger. Also, Dark Rays, I didn't appreciate this at the time. There are things in the ocean. They scream loudly and throw placenta at you. Don't you bring the Orphan of Kos into this. Not as close as Edge Run with Seth for now. And it won't be just in a general sense, because, like, with Seth, it was 2 guys who are Elden vets going for it just for the co-op fun. Whereas this is like just trying to do slightly more quality of life vanilla plus for Lucian's first game.
I did a murder!
Nice. But another one? You already killed Vare.
Oh. I guess I did a kill then.
And yeah.
There's a difference between a murder and a kill. A murder has to be a talkable NPC. This is just a kill.
Zega with a question of, have you tried not dying? I hear it's something you should do. Although, I have also heard it's something called a skill issue as well. Have you heard of that? No.
Skill
I can't say that I have.
Skill issue? Hello, who are you?
Skill tissue?
Who are you?
What do you need?
Ah, that's a
What do I
nomadic
need?
merchant.
I don't want any trouble.
The nomadic merchants are good boys. We like the nomadic merchants.
Note, land squirts and stone digger trolls.
Oh, I can have a second club.
Club number 2. Armorer's Cookbook expands crafting repertoire.
Well, actually, that is fair. I probably should hoover that up.
I will grab the Armorer's Cookbook.
It's not
And-
like we'll probably use the crafting system much, but just in case, it's nice to have. Behold, a second stick.
Dual wielding the clubs. Oh god. But you really are going full Hulk on this, aren't you?
Oh, no. We haven't even come close to the weapon I wish for Hulk.
Is there a site of grace in this cave?
Yes.
Oh good.
The trick usually with caves is that you won't be able to teleport out of them from the map fast travel until you've completed it, but you, but there is a site of grace within.
Resting. This summoning pool is now functional.
There's no reason. Multiplayer is us.
Wait.
Now this place is going to be fun because Lucian's coming here with no source of light.
Oh boy. That's going to be an issue, isn't it?
Yes. In about 3, 2, yep, there we go. I'm on the way, I think. Oh, you've walked into the boss. Oh, okay, I need to get a move on. The boss fight has begun. No shitballs. Out of my way, demi-humans. I need to get in the boss. There we go.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Oh, I hate these things' mobility. They're so damn fast.
Ooh.
Right, bollocks to this double club situation. It's not as good as just one. Because I can't block. I'm trying to distract the big fellas. The problem is that I'm now stuck in a corner.
I've got all the ads. I've got all the ads. Oh, well,
Are
some
you sure?
of the ads.
There's like 5 of them with me.
I got 3 of the ads, okay?
Did you beat all in the end? Yes, I did. I did. And it was a proud and triumphant moment.
Oh, I got ganged up on. I got teamed. I got fucked.
Okay.
I got royally fucked.
Yep.
I got pounded in the butt by the
one
demi
help.
chiefs.
This is not going to happen. This is not going to happen for me.
That's fine. We have a side of grace. We can go back.
Okay. Ow. Oh, yeah. This is what I mean about their mobility.
They are speedy. That's for sure.
They're speedy and slidey.
So Squidward has died. So Quid pro quo. Both the Raven, Sir Quidward, died.
Thanks for the update. We never would have known.
Yep.
So honestly, might as well just beeline the boss.
Huh?
Rather than dealing with the little lads in the cave. Because otherwise that's just risking your health loss then going into the boss fight.
Yeah, that's fair, actually.
Love how the game's telling me you may now challenge the area.
Oh, okay, I can do a decent chunk of damage if I come at them from behind.
Are you actually going to progress the story with Lucian? Yes, this is the intent. Like escort / drag Lucian through their first ever playthrough.
Oh, okay.
And the horde is awakened.
Ah, everything wants me. Everything wants me. I managed to do a decent chunk of damage, but everything
honestly,
wanted me.
Like, we thinned out the ads quite well on that one.
Everything wants me, and not in the way I like it.
Their mobility sucks. I would say this is usually a case of, can we at least come back with better weapons?
No.
Can
No, I want to kill
trousers?
these things now. Whee!
I have a new strategy. I'm gonna kill one thing on my way in each time, very slowly over the course of many reasons. I will get more XP. That's not how range I thought it did. I need to drink anything right now. Beat the shit out of him with a stick.
I'm trying.
You have knives. You're already ahead of the guy with a stick. Yep. Oh, bloody mobility.
Oh, damn. Hey, we got one past the halfway mark.
We did last time as well.
No, we barely got to the halfway mark last time.
It is mostly that they are nippy bastards. Might I make a small suggestion? You have a bow.
You've died. Oh, and now you're... Oh, okay. That's interesting. Madeline! You come to reclaim your throne. The bit war begins.
I've come to reclaim my throne.
Oh, that's weird. 1 is top. 3 is... Okay, 1 and 2 are up and down. Oh, that's... I'm gonna have to change that. Okay. Oh, okay. You've already gone in. Okay.
I didn't know I wasn't supposed to.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's...
Thankfully, they haven't noticed me because of all this long grass in the way.
Wait, you can sneak. What do you shoot?
There's a whole tutorial about it. You ran past it because my butt cheek scared you. The big one's woken up, haven't they? I can hear them. Yep, no, the big one's woken up. And I'm getting stabbed immediately.
Okay, I can't... Oh, there we go. Okay, the bow is pants.
Now's not the time for a captain special. Just stay away from that cave at the back. That's where the other big boss lives, and you're there and they're aware of your face.
Sorry. I was there by the time you said anything about it. Whoa!
It's the fact that an attack that looks like it should just go arm's length, they just slide forwards every time.
Yeah, I noticed that one. That was a... Oh, Lord Cupson has fired at you, Ed.
What part about me saying, now's not the time for a Cupson special did not go in?
Many parts. I'm focusing on other things right now.
I'm going to sit down. Lord Cupson, thank you very much for a Cupson special. To Sensational, Astur, Flowman, Tufts Ruffs, Smoky Sly Fox, Mr. Muffin, Unholy Wrath, Not So Average Humble Being, no, Not So Average Human Being, Fan135, and Swirigo. Now I need a bit.
Oi! Oi! Ah, well. Oh. Oh, God. I have entered the void. Interesting. Welcome to the void, everybody. Welcome to the void. In the distance, you could see the edge of reality.
Hang on a minute. I'm gonna need to like dip for a moment.
God.
I'm getting a call for some reason, and it's
Okay.
not the usual one, so I'm gonna just. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna temporarily banish myself from your world.
No.
What happened here?
Just take the call, Ed. Take the call. I don't want to have to re-summon you. Okay, well, never mind. There are worse options to be stuck in the void. This is true. Why am I laughing like a One Piece character? I don't know. You think I know what I do most of the time, Sega?
Never mind. I was literally. Literally done with banishing myself. Also, for some reason, I'm still inside the boss fight.
Okay. Yep, that's a thing. Hi, Grohl. Hi, Grohl,
Who
Master.
calls this late? I can't be
Hello.
asking who calls this late. Well, originally my girlfriend, but apparently they're just butt dialing me again.
Grohl Master, thank you for the 50 gifted subs. To... Hold on, let me scroll all the way up. To Le Friendly Frog. To Jonata 33460191105. To Ladybeard 63. More Blade. I do need more Blade, this is true. To Ty 223. To Tomahoop. To Just Looking. To Zenith Alive. To Mr. Germ Hunter. To Darvian. To Shadow Ari. To Dark Race. To Sullivan Helsing. To Sib Foxes. To Stranger Satan. To Calypso Kimmy. To Howls Calcifer. To IRL Beer 13. Okay. To Jail Wall. To Camraxel. To Firewiner. To Sawtooth 44. To Zerion 256. To Glebe Torrin. To Jumpa. To Primus Quidcas. To Belly Hoopla. To the Acronian Raven. Or the Asheronian Raven. To Mr. Titan 40k. To Jerk 025. To Opus 79. Elfie Oakwood. Dex Rects. T-Man 123201. Tugboat 411. To American Caesar. DM Berry. Knox. Jacques Carl 1445. Sir Jamie the Resilient. Ghoulznax. Shamks. Mastro Quack 89. Kmnoddy. Johannes Winston Willie. Nick Matt 97. Agent Sinister. Tassau 03. Dr. Lednick. And Runv 17. We have fun here.
Are you done over there? Because I got
I'm
mine
done.
to read now.
Yeah, you go.
Night Never Lies, Vaxil, Svenka, Zenka, Saint Insane but spelled lead style, Burnt the Microwave, Dartorcha Baby, Synthrill, Weed Pipe, Apple Tree Seal, and Doggone whoa.
Doggone.
I'm just over here doing part of the YMCA.
Hold on, let me jump through the hoop. Wee.
Hang on, wait, I gotta charge it up. It's fun to stay at the Y.
Come on, let's go. I want to go stab someone in the back again. It was fun. Oh, you stabbed them in the back for me.
There's other ones in here.
It's true.
There's too many other ones in here.
Stab!
I'm assuming Lucian has already cottoned on to lock on is a cheeky way to see in the dark.
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah.
I
got
don't
a
do
shield.
it.
Huh?
Oh, I got a rickety shield.
I've
Is that useful?
got a shield.
I guess that's useful.
For me, it is.
I don't know.
For you, probably
Land
not so much, but for me,
octopus ovary.
Yeah.
Would you?
Yeah,
would
land
you like-
octopi are... The land octopi are weird.
Ooh. Old Knight Istvan. Summon this cooperator. Does that work in co-op?
Yes. I believe so, anyway.
Meh. I did Lies of P with, like, an NPC. I'm technically doing Lies of P with an assistant now. Or Elden Ring with an assistant, so...
Zega, that is absolutely beautiful, and as always, absolutely mauled by text-to-speech.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! They really do like to gang up, don't they? That's that one down. Get run off!
Stop hitting me when I'm charging up my bloody move. See, when he doesn't have a little friend around, he's a lot easier to deal with. I should not have said that. I should not have said that.
You should not have said that, but...
Oh, we shouldn't have said that, or you really shouldn't have said that.
Okay, well, I'm down to no flasks, so this will be fun.
I have a shield.
You have a shield. Go forth, my shield guardian, and fuck shit up.
We're gonna pull them one at a time. Carefully, one at a time. Then beat the shit out of them.
Go for it.
There's a few more than one at a time on the way.
Yep, they kind of got stuck on a pillar. Oh, he's after me. Oh, he's after me. I guess I am the main DPS here. Ooh, nice. Whoa, okay, not good.
Yeah, the little one keeps like interrupting me.
Fuck! I was trying to deal with the little one, and the big one decided to lunge for me.
There's the roar that makes them even stronger. Great.
Fucking mobility again.
Stop with the constant roaring. Okay, my guy, are you retreating or attacking? Please pick.
Pick a lane and stick with it.
Keep an eye on the little one, he's going to be an arse. Sadly, you can't hide mid-combat.
Hey, congrats, Dragon Reaper. Congratulations on Sailboat.
This is why I was jazzed about the shield. Any defense right now.
I understand the shield jazz now. At least for you. It doesn't do anything for me, but... What the fuck is happening to your stamina bar? Okay, it's just being a little weird. That's fine.
Oh, the little guy! That wasn't even an attack. You slightly poked me with the end of the spear. Oh, sorry, no, it's not even a spear. It's a flat-ended club.
At least I know how far the stamina bar
You
can go
nudged
now.
me and killed me.
I now know how far the stamina bar can go, so that's nice.
What?
Oh, the HUD bugged while I was watching you, and the stamina bar went to its maximum length.
Fantastic. Also, thank you, Lordrin, for your contribution of bananas. I had potions and then I lost them because defending Lucian.
Sneaky, I am stabby.
I'm just gonna leg it to the boss.
How are you? Oh, okay.
Well, I'm not gonna risk losing health on the way. Some of them are split off this way. If I keep the big lad over here, that'll do focus on me. I should have spawned in with Shabri Root 1. That would have been an idea. Haha! Not
Okay,
today.
little guys are down.
A couple of little guys down. One little guy still stands.
Little guys are down.
Kick the shit out of him. I'm just gonna keep trying to break his stance.
Honestly, that's honestly a very good shout.
If I just keep breaking his stance,
then he can't do shit.
Whoa!
Yeah, he jumped away. I couldn't reach him. Sorry.
That's fine.
Okay.
Hey, he's dead.
You still got ammo in that bow of yours?
It does nothing.
No, but it might pull them one by one, so we don't have to deal with all of them at once.
No, that's fair. Okay.
Then you have a buffing weapon art. Yes, I do, but the said buffing weapon art changes my it changes my heavy attacks into a 3 combo, which has way less posture damage.
Ow. Ah. Here we go.
Okay, that should be enough.
Nope,
that's got the little guy. Oh yeah, no, that was all of them. Okay, like, fucking thin them out while they're en route. I'll try and slow them down.
Okay.
Okay, I'm getting the big guys.
I'm getting the little ones. Ooh.
That bloody dash attack of yours. You're in a corner now. Jump away from this!
Okay, good news, they're basically all dead.
I'm Phil's done it!
Hey, congratulations. I killed all the ants. I'm coming to assist. Wee. Oh! 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 Ah! Bastard got me at the last second.
Nope.
I like how Sega in chat is just like as if at a wrestling match. Gag him in the corner.
Fuck off!
Hey, nice.
Ye who bloodied handsome Sir Quidward will pay.
Certainly.
Okay. I'm gonna. Wait. Oh, of course. I can't wormhole because the dudes. Hang on a minute. They're still stuck on the doorway where the doorway should be. Even if they kill me, it doesn't really matter, though. No, exactly. Even if they kill me, it doesn't really matter. But because they're technically near me, I can't warp to the side of frame. Thank you for the victory anthem, Zega. gotta clear out the riffraff now. Riffraff, street rats, scoundrels, take that.
More to go. Hey. Oh,
Right.
the stamina
Now I
bar's
can
bugged
walk-
again.
Now I can walk back to the blooming site of grace and actually sit down.
Mm-hmm.
That one's unironic too. Thank you very much for the distinction.
And it's Ed from the club, with the club from the top of the ring.
As God is my witness, Michael, he is broken in half.
Gank him like he's... Sorry, I'm just enjoying this statement of
Gank him like he's in Birmingham. What, do you mean cover him in rubbish?
Well, what I especially like is most of the people I don't like eventually moved away and coincidentally all moved to Birmingham. So
Oh dear.
there's just something very funny about that, personally. Yeah, no one wants to hoover up 5 individual silver fireflies. The auto loop is a good friend to me. Yeah, I think I've made the right. I think I've made the right choice with the difficulty I set the co-op setting to. It's tough but doable. It's gonna make us work for it. Is that's what I wanted, you know? Because like with co-op, it can very easily become just a stomp.
Yeah.
And I want this. You know, it might be the easiest
got
Souls
some
game, but I want you to have a
rainbow
struggle. Ah, yes, the rainbow stones. They're very, very helpful.
Got it.
You throw them off of high places, and if they break apart screaming, you know the fall will kill
Oh,
you.
that's... It's... Okay, it's that item. Got it. Oh, no.
Indeed.
Don't return to entrance. Oh, no.
Ah, make a Skullmon Spockmon, stopping in to say moo. Moo.
Moo.
Moo. Are you happy now?
Hi, everybody. It's nice to be back on camera, by the way.
Oh, there's the dude. It's not that different than the default 2-player difficulty. It is completely different. If you give me a second, Dark Rays, I'll pop open the settings and have a read.
God, it's so tight in here.
Right, there's a mod, seamless co-op. Right, so what we are running with. Typically, amount of enemy health is 35% more per player. We are on 75% more per player. The enemies do 10% damage extra per player. The default is 0. The enemy's posture absorption is a quarter higher. The boss health is considerably higher, like to the tune of 200% higher, rather than just being 100% higher. The amount of boss damage is 20% higher, whereas it's normally 0. And posture absorption is exactly the same. And then Lucian went and changed the password from GIA Industries to Elden Booty.
Well, it seemed appropriate. Did it not, Ed?
The Elden Booty, no.
Ooh, skull. Boing. Boing. I would love to live on an island if I could get delivery.
Wait, yeah, no, I think the boss undid your Roomba slide.
Oh, nice. Oh, hello. Church of Dragon Communion. Examine the altar. A ritual of Dragon Communion. Press button. Oh.
Such a scarily close match. I'm very proud of it.
Interesting. You require a dragon heart, of which you have none. Come back later.
Also, the fact that Night Rings co-op might have been inspired by Seamless Co-op is a neat theory. Well, it's got some basis, in fact, given that FromSoft basically rang up the developers of Seamless Co-op and had a whole chat about how have you done it? How have you done this cooperative thing? Please explain it to us. To which Seamless Co-op
Great
basically
dragonfly head.
Excuse me?
I found a great dragonfly head.
Oh, nice.
Is there a reason to be butchering the sheep?
No.
Oh.
I'm just killing things while I wait for you to find something unholy.
Is there something
I don't know
unholy
what.
around here?
There isn't anything unholy on this island, but I'm guessing you'll just bumble across something even if it was never meant to be there.
Huh. Fair enough, I suppose.
Considering that the first thing you did was look to see and go, I want to go there. I can't predict it, so I gave up trying.
Look, I looked out, I saw a ruined church on an island, and I went, ooh, that looks interesting.
Indeed.
So I think I was justified.
Now we're just beating up penguins.
Poor penguins, what did they do to you?
True. The tale of Let Me Solo Her is a beautiful idea. The fact that they were sent a trophy and swords by From Software themselves because of the fact that they'd become such a legend in the community. For just like, hey, is this the hardest boss in the game? There'll be a summon sign outside. The name is Let Me Solo Her. Simply summon them in, sit down, and they'll do all the work.
Okay, I think we're good to return.
I think the sword was in exchange for him passing, what was it, like 1,000 successfully saved players? Or something like that.
Travel to the first step.
Oh, okay. Community, hardest boss. Well, we have some points to do.
I thought I seem to recall you streaming Acts of Blood the other day, the demo for it.
No?
No? Is that somebody else?
No. That was somebody else, yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, in terms of community and hardest boss, we have some points to differ on. Yeah, true, but back in there, when it was just baseline Elden Ring, Melania was generally considered the hardest because she was the tucked away turbo type, rather than being anything mainline.
Ooh.
And there goes Lipton.
Ouchie. Tree Sentinel. That guy has a lot of health.
He has a rep. He intends to protect it.
Yeah, that's fair.
Tree Sentinel was the, oh, I should probably go somewhere else, boss.
I see. That is a big horse. Why does this guy get such a big horse, but Radahn gets a tiny horse?
Because Radahn's beloved yet scrawny steed is like part of his character backstory.
I see.
He literally learned gravity magic to a prodigious degree solely so that he'd never have to part ways with Lemon.
Huh.
Oh, you bastard! I want to see how far I can get with this fucking twig. Nope, never mind. Completely whiffed that one. Listen, we're both not batting 1,000 here, Mr. Tree Sentinel. It's okay. Ah, there we go.
Ooh, that one.
Now he's back at it. Honestly, I thought I blocked that, but... Oh, no, maybe I ran out of stamina at the last second.
I am realizing that I need to increase my stamina quite a bit.
You are dual wielding, which sort of chooses better.
Yeah. Ooh, that's... He likes to do the stompy stomps.
Yeah. He's generally considered the sort of point of, oh yeah, it's an open world game. I can just go round.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I'm not going to stubborn this one. But I will go pick up my soul.
I will eventually escape the loading screen.
My rings?
Runes
my
in this
Elden?
universe, but they... Runes in this universe, but they might as well be souls.
Fair enough. Everything is souls at the end of the day. Even Ergo is souls. Literally. Ergo is literally souls. My precious, precious souls. Ooh, man bat.
I forget how long it takes to cross this place on foot.
Man bat.
Man bat currently winning.
I killed 3. I killed 2 of them.
Ow!
I found a golden rune.
God, stop jumping over my head.
Hey. I need to remember to stop pushing push to talk when I want to talk.
Hey Ed, what did I miss? Lucian managed to defeat the first boss, the character creator, then the second boss, key bindings. Then we finally escaped the tutorial after they just ran in fear from my face. And generally, yeah, we're just sort of vibing out in Limgrave. Slowly making our way towards Gatefront. Slowly making our way towards Gatefront to finally get the damn holes.
We'll get there eventually.
Quotation marks.
We'll get there eventually.
No, it was more just, can it even be described as a horse?
Probably.
Wait, this man might have trousers. As always, my quest at the start of the Souls game is the quest for pants. Oh.
Oh, I found Godric's Soldier Gauntlets. And a kukri.
Nice. Nice, we can... I can... Nope, I didn't drop any for me. I've got kukri and bolts.
No. Stab.
I can't hit him during the fight.
I'm sorry, I'm stabbing too quickly.
Ah, I have acquired his sword. Fantastic. I am back on my way to reclaiming knighthood.
Ooh, there's a cave.
There's always a cave.
Groveside Crave. Groveside Crave? Yes, Groveside Crave.
I've had many a Groveside craving, to be honest. It's where you're just like out in the wilderness, and then you just suddenly really want popcorn chicken.
Oh, don't say, no, Ed, no.
No, I've taught myself how to make it.
I'm hungry now.
It's the good shit.
I'm hungry now.
I've also taught myself how to. I've taught myself how to thaw it after freezing it, so now I can just prep it in bulk.
I want popcorn chicken now. Fuck you. Fuck you. I want popcorn chicken now.
Yep. No. I think I've been sufficiently
sufficiently calmed, I think. Ooh. I did not look out behind me.
No. Well,
rot essence decay.
Yeah, the rot essence thing is basically to stop it being one player just keeps on dying while another camps.
Right.
So rot essence is cleared by us both simultaneously sitting at a site of grace.
Oh, okay.
It's the get back there and play it co-op like normal people button.
I see.
Ah, yes, of course, the Karma Chameleon, the forbidden boss of Souls franchise. I forgot about them. Although many things, if we're going to be dealing with anything reptilian, I'd rather deal with the Karma Chameleon than the Demon of Song. And you have no idea how difficult it was to not say that the wrong way round. Big white wolf.
I do wish we could get like, even just as a mod, we could get the big white wolf as a torrent. That would be neat.
Yeah, which is annoying because there is a creature that rides a wolf in the game. So there's a rideable wolf. They just needed to like move the animations and retarget the stretching.
I wouldn't even mind if it was just a really long-legged wolf.
Well, I mean, we have technically a wolf of some description.
Yeah, you know what I mean, though.
He's a cyber dog.
He's a cyber dog, cyber dog.
On the floor.
Ooh, boss time.
You may want to heal before go.
Oh, no, too late. Beastman of Farmazula. Oi. Okay.
He's a maniac with a sword. What the fuck? what happened to the animations there?
No question.
He was miles off to the side. And it's dancing like you never danced before. Okay, I think I'm just going to become Foster Break General. I think that's probably what I'm gonna. If you're gonna do sort of nippy, maybe spell person, I'm going to need to be Posture Break General.
Probably. I got a Flame Drake talisman.
Indeed, that's the talisman of like taking slightly less fire damage. But your current equipped talisman is the I make less movement sound when I run.
I thought my current equipped talisman was the Crimson one.
Best to have a look at yourself.
Yeah. Can you equip more than one talisman?
Eventually.
Eventually. Equipment. Creeper's File. Eliminates all sound by the wearer during movement. Okay.
Take a look at yourself.
I think I'll keep that one on for now. I like that my coat is midnight black and is slowly getting covered in blood. It feels about right.
Sleep well, Lancelot. Handsome Sir Quidwood, also known as General Stance Breaker. Wait, did you got full health as far as the game?
No.
Ah, okay.
I just didn't take any damage during that fight, so I didn't see a reason to heal.
No, I was just checking. Because I wasn't sure if the health bars had bugged out or something. Damn it, I don't need your crossbow bolts. I need your trousers.
I found some gold-tinged excrement.
We've gone from Baldur's Gate where you had infinite trousers to me having limited trousers.
To you having no trousers, you mean?
A limit of 0.
A limit of 0. Incredible.
How much Elden Ring lore does Lucian know? I want to know what I can and cannot say without spoilers.
Basically, no.
You know Rani exists.
Yeah.
You know about Radahn's tiny horse, and that's all you know about Radahn.
Basically, yeah.
And then there was like one other thing I want to say.
Ooh, Tree and Beast Surcoat.
What was the other thing? There were 3 things you knew.
Rani, Radahn, and Godric.
Tiny horse.
Godric's existence.
Oh yeah, and I command thee kneel and the whole dragon thing. But basically nothing outside of Limgrave. They only really know stuff that they probably would have come across in Limgrave eventually anyway. Unfortunately, I couldn't get to the horn guy.
I'm getting gangbanged.
So yeah, I couldn't get to the horn guy in time, so he's called all his mates.
I see.
Pull back, pull back.
Let me out of here. Let me out of here.
Oh, parry. Oh, god, the shield got parry stuck to it, hasn't it? Right, okay, so I'm just going to have to two-hand sword in order to use square off.
Oh, Kane, the stabby spear is a pain.
Yeah,
Rot essence hopelessness.
That knight has a reputation. Like he's not technically a boss, but he's often considered an early boss because he's just a fucking.
Hi,
arse.
Lydia. Welcome, welcome. Boopity boop 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 boop. Stabs.
Oh, come on! Really? This is getting absurd now.
Ooh, I got Lord Swan's straight sword. Doesn't work for me. I'm not straight.
Fair enough. Oh, come on! I've got an entire suit of armor except trousers.
Oh dear.
I've got every other piece of possible equipment except trousers.
Trouserless man. Trouserless Squidward. Trouserless Squidward.
Trouserless man, what is your wisdom?
Trouserless man, what is thine wisdom? Tell me thine wisdom,
You're probably going
trouserless
to want
man.
the map that's over here.
Oh, there's a
It
map?
just basically, these things are fill in the map.
Oh. See?
Squidward the pantsless. It doesn't fill in the map for like showing you where every cave is and all that stuff. Not that kind of filling it, but it does at least show where the landscape is.
It would be very funny if I found the trousers before you.
It is never allowed because the game doesn't knows he won't wear them anyway. Oi! If even he hasn't noticed your lack of pants, no one is going to. You are only hurting yourself by not wearing
Ooh,
them.
what's this? A flail! Ed, I found a flail!
Flails, which are hilariously kind of dexterity weapons?
Really?
Yeah. An animal that you know about and wish more people knew about them. Japanese dwarf flying squirrel.
Dex 18 on a bloody hell. Okay.
Come on. Trousers, please. Where have you gone?
I haven't gone anywhere. I'm standing in the same place I was 5 minutes
sorry.
ago.
I lost. I lost track of you. Right?
I was
don't know what's the
inventorying.
permanence. Oh no. Not the inventorying again.
Look, it has to be done. And in this game, I don't know that I have infinite trousers, so...
You do have infinite trousers.
Okay.
The things only weigh something if you're wearing them.
Got it. Box. Lord Swan's greatsword and another straight sword. I don't need so many straight swords. I'm gay.
I can now have 2 straight swords.
Congrats. I want to go for a duelist build, I think. At least for my main weaponry. Oh, cutscene. Cutscene?
Mm-hmm.
Cutscene.
Indeed.
Okay.
This is the fabled location of which we get the level up and the horse.
Oh, I see. Hello, madam. Why are you staring at me ominously?
Traveler
Hello.
from beyond the fog.
I mean, it's actually a very clear day.
Learner.
I've mostly been waiting for proceedings to slow down, Zega, so that there's enough room.
Oh, sure. Take a seat, please.
I offer you an accord.
Do you now? I am
A
intrigued.
Honda Accord.
A Honda Accord.
Have you heard of the Finger
Ah.
Maidens?
Hold on, I'm gonna go tell
Hang on a
Mike.
moment.
They sat the two fingers, offering guidance and aid to the Tarnish.
Oh, okay. she's decided to sit miles away from me.
I am afraid, are maidenless.
Why are people I know I'm maidenless. I'm gay.
Okay,
Turning runes
like
into strength. To aid you
effectively,
in your search for
those
the
on those
Elden
on a
Ring.
quest to claim the Elden Ring, it's generally
You need
considered
only take me with
like
you.
that it's the social standard that they will be
foot of the
traveling with
Erdtree.
what's called a Finger Maiden, who give they're meant to be basically your spirit guide. So it's the idea of like, oh, we pass the wisdom of the two fingers onto the protagonist basically. So
Am I
us being
twinkless
maiden,
though? Oh no, Lydia, don't say that. Don't
Us
remind me
being
of the fact that I'm
maidenless is-
twinkless at the moment. How dare
us
you?
being maidenless is basically characters saying you don't got no protagonist credentials. What are you doing here?
Okay.
Also,
What
now
happens
that
if
there's
I
enough room-
refuse?
Hold on. Now that there's enough room, I am Ed, the Bane of Trousers, Slayer of the Lower Garment, Loser of Leggings, the Exposed Hero.
Oh God.
If
Okay.
you refuse, then you will be basically barred from leveling up and receiving horse until you call her up and say yes. Also, there is a section of the game where literally you, like a mandatory segment, you are not allowed to enter without Melina.
Okay, so basically refusing is enter hard mode.
No, refusing is willingly soft lock.
Oh, okay. Fine, madam. I will take your assistance. Mainly because I don't have anything better to do.
Then it's settled.
It's Lucian's theme,
Summon
Twinkle,
me
Twinkle,
by
Little
grace.
Star.
To turn
What?
runes into strength.
Because the word twink is involved.
Oh,
Ah,
I see.
another matter. Torrent
Also,
has
chat,
chosen
just for the uninitiated, get used to what Lucian decided Torrent
Treat
should
him
look
with
like.
respect.
We might change it in the
And
future.
no, that tail does not move. It is erect the whole time.
I mean, it does kind of move. It shifts a little.
It woggles around because it's literally attached to the hip bone, but it don't got no physics.
Okay, how does one summon Torrent?
With the item that she just gave you, the Spectral Steed Whistle.
Okay. I'm
So
guessing that's
you
in
could go into equipment and slot that on your hotbar. You could, yeah. And this
okay,
is true,
I'm
as
gonna-
LRL says. Don't forget, she is a maiden, not a girlfriend. A lot of the fandom,
This
for
is true.
some reason, believes that she's just a pocket girlfriend and best waifu must protect you. But no, she is literally just. She's not even a finger maiden. She's just a girl who's offered to stand in as our protagonist credentials.
Okay.
Because she's got her own goals that she's progressing towards, and ours happen to align. So it's like, yeah. Do you want me to just sort of hang out as your passport and pretend you're the protagonist? Oh yeah, cool.
I have no other bow.
And similar to how Lies of P had the heavy and slightly heavy and all that kind of stuff, as you'll see on the lower right of that equipment screen, there's load. There's like light load, medium load, and heavy load. And technically overweight.
Okay. And that is dependent on what you're currently equipped with?
What you're currently equipped with, yeah. So I may have all this stuff still in my inventory, but if I take off all my armor, I now roll with light load. If I put my armor back on, I roll with medium.
Right. Let me...
She is a false finger maiden. Would that make her a toe milf? No.
Oh god.
That was Demon's Souls.
Okay, where am I?
Because Miyazaki
load,
has a
medium load. Okay,
and it does not wear shoes.
Okay. Right. Let me think. Actually, level up. I do that at the Site of Grace, right?
Yes, we level up at Site of Grace.
Level up. How's this camera setup for everybody, by the way? Does this feel good?
Hilariously, you're obscuring your rune count and basically nothing else.
Oh no, I was more referring to my actual real life camera position, but yes.
Ah, fair. It could have meant two things, and I just always pick the wrong one. It's my job.
No, it's fine. Dexterity to 18, I think.
The bookshelf adds good taste, though. Then I'll say from my end.
Vigor is health. Mind is mana. Endurance is stamina. Let's get some endurance in there.
And then strength is obviously strength. Dex is dex. Intelligence is sorcery magic. Faith is miracle magic. Arcane is kind of its own thing. It gets a little bit of magic, but you also need some of the other magic stats. It also buffs certain types of weapons. Generally, status is the best way of putting it for Arcane. Or Dragonmancy, if you get into it.
Got it. That feels about right. Strength is going to end up being low anyway, because that's not my go-to stat, usually.
Yeah.
Okay, so Dex, both Dex and Strength increase attack power.
Yes, because your current weapon you're holding scales off of both Dex and Strength, but not all do.
Okay.
I mean, some weapons don't even scale off the physical stats. Some weapons scale off the magic stats.
Somebody subscribed. Hello, Lydia. Thank you for the subscription.
Damn it, Lydia. I know that I've messed up, okay? I know I brought the soldiers over here, but you don't need to dumb it on Amy.
I do need to adjust my key bindings because currently it's kind of weird for the switching things around. It needs to be 1, 2... How rude. Ow.
Okay.
Have we found your pants yet?
No. Ow! Welcome to the Empire, Mr. Titan 40k. Thank you very much. Always appreciate
That one
your
might
extra
have
eyeballs.
Nope.
Ow!
It's missing stuff.
That's a spear.
Stab!
Surprise! Backstep.
Surprise, motherfucker!
All rise, motherfucker. Baptize.
Some fries, motherfucker!
With fries, motherfucker. It's a very old one, but it's just got so many variations, you can't help but done it.
All pies, motherfucker!
I would say, just as a general rule of thumb, a la any Souls like Liza P, Nostalgaia, all that stuff, generally, from dogs are a bad move. So if there are dogs present, prioritizing them is a good idea. Especially if they are slightly skeletal. The slightly skeletal ones suffer from some, whatever is it called, rostrum culling or something like that, which basically means if you're not looking at them, they teleport.
Oh, lovely.
It's not intentional, it's not lore, it's just the engine fucked to build.
Okay, got it.
Also, there's a little section down here with some loot in it.
Wait, where are you? Oh, there you are.
Sorry. Let me make myself more visible.
No, put your clothes back on. You. Oh. Oh God, the way the squatting down is.
There's a problem with something? There's a problem with something, is there?
That chest is suspicious to me, and I don't know why.
Okay. There are no mimics in this game.
I don't trust that. I don't trust that at all.
There are definitely chests that have bad things happen, but there are no mimics in this game.
I don't trust that, chat. I don't trust that at all.
Nobody spoil if I'm correct or not. See, as someone says Ed's right, someone could already come in that Ed's wrong. This is the beauty of the internet. It's Schrodinger's truth.
Okay.
So don't teach me about the status menu. Right, okay. Which means I finally get to sit down.
Ooh, there's a blue light.
A single point into strength.
There's a blue light.
Ashes of War.
What is this?
Change the Ash of War on you to square off.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Figured that was gonna happen. And
Ed.
sword.
Ed.
I'm getting dressed.
There's a giant.
I'm getting dressed.
There's a giant. I have no idea if he's right or wrong, but I call big sussies.
Where are you?
I'm behind you. Hi.
Oh, you've spawned in, thankfully.
No, I was just I was
doing?
leaning up against a wall. Nobody notices me when I do that. There he is. He's
Yeah, so he is.
he
Wait, do I have a rot effect on me?
I think he's stuck.
Why is my health so low? Was it always so low?
No idea.
Key items. Do I have a rot? No, I don't have a rot. I just... okay, I've been just blind this whole time. My health is lower than I thought it was.
Well, you did start leveling up.
So what was this hullabaloo about?
The giant jumped down and then didn't jump down, so...
Likely story.
Well, he tried to jump down the second time and he just kind of hopped on the spot.
You've not leveled your vigor. Yeah, true. But I meant, like, I thought that... Oh, God, and everyone's disappeared because Lucian spawned back in. I thought that I had more health earlier. Like, when we were fighting the demi.
And there he comes. This time he came down. This time he came down to say hello. Ah! Ooh! Ow! Fucker! Stop it!
And I'm flat now.
That's lovely, Ed. Hold on, I'm dealing with the archers.
Can I fight a troll or be peppered with arrows? One or the other. I'm sorry about this, Mr. Troll. This is nothing to do with you. This is these uncouth soldiers who just keep getting in the way.
I am attempting to deal with the soldiers.
Ooh, drop shield. Never mind. Soldiers, all is forgiven.
Oh god. Oh god.
The best shields have been acquired.
I got almost squished. Oh, that was very close to being stabbed. Oh, I got a dagger.
He's getting back up.
Ow.
He's got a sword.
He does have a sword. Swordman.
We've all got swords.
felled a tree. This guy would be a really good lumberjack.
I do appreciate that often the bigger enemies get some level of environmental damage on their attacks.
Ow! Motherfucker.
Okay, Timber.
Hit him up the arse.
Yeah. The bleed comes through.
It really does. It really does. Right, time to loot. Please, one of you have dropped a crossbow.
I'm happy with this difficulty setting. It's made
feels
the tanky
right.
fuckers a lot tankier.
Yeah, feels about right.
Because normally that giant would not be much trouble, especially on co-op. It's Ed. When does he ever level vigor? Elden Ring. Specifically from soft games. It's barely worth it in some ones because after a while they kind of get so caught up in making the game totes difficult they forget to
roll,
balance.
Bastard.
But like in from games themselves, generally a good idea to keep some health in the tank. Especially with this game's rather infamous Act 2. Wherein, if it ain't a one-shot, it's a two-shot.
If it ain't a one-shot, it's a two-shot.
Now, this is the advantage to allowing Rot to sit, though. Because I was still alive, and we haven't both sat down, or rather, neither of us has sat down. It hasn't all respawned.
Ah, I see.
Gentlemen.
Okay. Yes. Yes, I like this. Oh my god, this thing has massive thighs.
Yep.
This thing has an ass.
That's because it's from Metal Gear Rising, where everything has ass.
Golden seed. Okay, hold on. I need to, okay. One needs to go to 4. 2 is fine. 3 needs to be 1. And 1 needs to be... Okay, hold on.
I see no pants have been found yet. Nope. No pants acquired yet.
Okay, so... Let's see. Switch right hand armament.
Just keeping Lucian safe.
That needs to be 3 and 2 is correct. Okay, let's see if this feels a little better.
He died. I'm looking for pantsless handsome Squidward /
3
Giga Shrek.
and 3 and 4 need to switch.
Also, this pose is just asking for some shoulder dislocation, I'm just saying.
Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that feels right. So 1 and 3 are left and right, and then 2 and 4 are up and down.
That makes sense.
Yeah. Nice. Ah! Hello, wolves.
Yeah, this game took the statement wolves are ambush predators very seriously. This is so much easier with greatsword.
I'm glad you think so. I would like slightly longer range. These knives are a little short. Little bit short. The horse has cake. The horse does have cake, and it's not even a horse anymore.
There's a location I can think of which I believe has a great thrusting sword, so basically a really big rapier, like the great sword equivalent of a rapier, and also 2 normal rapiers.
Ah, so the golden seeds can be used for both add charge to flask and increase amount replenished by flask, right?
Nope.
No?
Add charge to flask. Increase
So
amount
what is
replenished
increase
by
amount
flask is a different
replenished?
option. Increase amount replenished is a different one.
Okay, what do you
It
use
says
for that?
use sacred tier.
Oh, I see.
We do not have a sacred tier yet. But because you sort of ration your flasks between health and mana flasks, that's why it's kind of just all to all. So if we up our amount of flasks, it does.
I see.
This
Hello,
tiny
Melina.
golden aura is the grace of the earth
What?
tree.
Wait, what?
This light
Can I talk to Melina?
once shone in the eyes of your tarnished brethren.
Oh, so I
But
can.
now
And
it is all that
God
guides
damn
you.
it, woman! She just refuses to look at me.
You can see them, can't you?
I am the protagonist here.
That guide you through your burden.
No, it's more like me and Melina have a history.
Oh dear.
Melina infamously bugged out during my playthrough with Seth Orvan. Because I'd done one specific type of ending and Seth was aiming for a different one, she just, every time we sat at a site of grace, just kept up turning up to give me shit. Eventually to the point where someone just encapsulated it, she's Taylor Swifting you.
As an ally by pact,
Just constantly turning up to write an album about our breakup.
to face the challenge presented by the ring.
Okay. Boing. 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 Stone sword key.
Mm-hmm.
We're going back to the beginning.
Okay. That would be the stranded grave, yeah?
Yes.
This is gonna be fun.
My memory is awful, except when it's not.
I'll plug mine in. Nope. Not enough stone sword keys.
Oh.
Ah, so we can't do one
need-
then the other. Hang on a minute. I might be able to help with this though. Wait. Give us a tick. I need to rummage in my inventory. Can I? Oh, I'm not allowed to put down stone sword keys. Some items are droppable, some aren't. So we'll need to come back when we have a second stone sword key. I do know where we can buy one though.
Okay, so we can basically we need 2 stone sword keys, but only one of us needs to have it on them. So
Yeah, pretty much.
okay, we'll come back later.
As I said, I know where we can buy one for really quite cheap.
Yeah. Hold on. Ashes of War.
Ah, that's how to change the skills on your weapons.
Okay.
You couldn't change it before, but that whetstone knife you picked up, that's how you change them.
Got it.
Good night, Canthy. Sleep well, love.
Ooh. Okay. That's barely increased, but fine.
I'm assuming that was changing from standard to quality, right?
What? No, I'm switching a weapon out.
Oh, right, fair.
I'm switching to an even shorter blade.
Now I'm interested. Does that replace the Does that replace your Raptor of the Mists?
No, I've got the Raptor
Automatically.
of the Mists on the other one.
Are we sure? Because that was parry.
It still won't do. It still won't do Raptor of the Mists. But that's guard, and this is my skill. So my skill is still just multi-stab.
Very odd.
I don't know.
Okay. If we want to buy the thingamabob, then we can just basically take a if we take a straight shot straight out of the door from here, we'll arrive at the shop.
Okay. Night, Canthy.
Just press E for a second for me real quick, Lucian. just need to wait for my stream preview to catch up. Yeah, you're still holding the parry knife.
What? Am I? No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
Well, the word above all your items there is parry.
Okay, hold on. Let me switch these to the other. Let me swap those around. I just swapped them around. It still says parry.
Yeah, because you're still holding the parrying knife. Of your two great knives, one has raptor and one has parry on it.
Oh. I am...
You are holding the great knife that has parry on it, not the great knife that has raptor on it.
Okay, now if I... Now I have quick step.
Because you've got the knife in your right hand.
Ah. Ooh.
So
Ooh,
then swapping those
yeah,
and swapping those around again would get you raptor on your right hand.
Okay, let's do that in that case.
Raptor is basically a ninja squat, and then the next hit you take, you'll propel yourself up into the air so you can do a jumping attack.
Oh, that sounds fun. It's not like I'm going to use it much because it's essentially the guard thing, but...
Yeah. If we circumvent Chapibo, then we should be able to sneak our way into this ruined church over here and chat to the merchant.
Boing, boing, boing. Sorry, that just gets stuck in my head when I'm traveling. Ooh. Smithing stone. Hello, Santa.
You're tarnished.
I don't know if they intended to dress him like Santa, but he really does, doesn't he?
But you're not after my throat. Then why not purchase
why do they have back scratches?
I am Carly.
They're for making the donkey go faster.
Okay. Purchase. Ooh, that's a hefty price. Okay. Ooh.
Question for both of you, Lucian and Ed. Who is your favorite Muppet and why? In my case, it's got to go to Gonzo because just being the weird one in the room.
I mean, I kind of like the rat.
Yeah, Rizzo's a good pick. Yeah.
Rizzo's a good pick. I realize that we've just gone. Yeah, we like Gonzo and Rizzo. It's like,
Yep,
so it's.
I know. We're doing a Christmas Carol.
Okay.
We're introducing the Christmas Carol.
Okay. Stone sword key? Yes. Purchase. I purchased a stone sword key.
Goodbye.
And you might also want to look beneath the balls.
Beneath the balls?
What is it?
I mean, he's wearing pants, unlike you.
No. Like, just check underneath the ball he has for sale.
Okay, well, hold on a moment. I'm gonna sell one of my Lord Swan straight swords. Because I have no
It's nice to hear
use
someone
for it.
else struggling with that as well. Lord Swan straight sword.
I'm gonna sell 2 of my Lord Swan straight swords because I don't need them.
I will throw out though, unless it's loot you like picked up from a farmable enemy, usually best not to sell because there is no buyback function.
Okay. Well, I had 3 Lord Swan greatswords, so I was like, I can sell one of these.
In honor of a jank timeline. Really? First you stalk me, now you ignore me? God damn it, woman! Yeah, pretty much. Like, my experience with Melina is always going to be a strange one as the dedicated second position. Ah, okay. There we go. Oh, Carly, Carly, buddy, why wouldn't you... Carly, speak to me, boy.
Oh, that looks awful. I love it.
Sitting back there. sitting back down again. Carly, speak to me, damn it. Where's... Carly won't talk to me.
Me? I'm searching.
I'm going to boot myself and then buy from Carly myself.
By my mother inside the Earth Tree. Long ago,
Why are you teaching me about pouches? I'm trying to disconnect. Stop teaching me tutorials.
And bodiless. There is something for which I must apologize. I've acted the Finger Maiden, yet can offer no guidance. I am no maiden. My purpose was long ago lost.
Well, crap. That's going to cause a desync if I speak to you. Once you're done with Melina, let me know, and I'm going to need to ask you to commit a series of specific actions.
A series of specific actions?
It's just to avoid a desync in the timeline. I didn't think this through.
Okay.
Can you warp to where you already are from the map, please?
Yes.
I know it makes no sense, but you're at the Church of Elden.
Yeah.
Which should change it to night, and then you'll be accosted by the Big Hat Witch.
Oh, sorry you can't stay longer, Zager. Oh, Big Hat Witch.
Nice. Okay.
Hey.
So, then you just need to chat to her for a second, and then our timelines will be resynced again.
I've gone very edgy. Got blood-red daggers now.
Pleasure to meet thee, Tarnished.
Yeah.
I am the witch Renna. I'd heard tell of a Tarnished hurtling about atop a spectral steed, and upon looking into the matter, the talk, I surmise, is of thee. Thou art possessed of the power, no? To call forth a spectral steed named Torrent.
Is it a good idea to lie to this lady?
She's on the level.
She's on the level? Okay. Yes.
She is just very good at spooky vibe, unnecessary spooky vibe.
By Torrent's former
but she is on the level.
Spirit calling bell. Lone
Unfortunately, an item completely useless in co-op. But it gets it out of the way so it doesn't cause this event to bug out.
Return to the Earth Tree. The spirits will obey thine command but briefly, as they recall battles past.
Are
now
the
it is
spirits
thine
not useful
to
in
do
co-op?
with as thou wishest.
No, it just doesn't work in co-op.
Oh, it doesn't
Forgive
work?
mine intrusion, Tarnished.
No.
I doubt we shall again meet.
Oh.
But all the same.
But aren't they like...
Even well the lands between.
Hmm.
Apparently I spawned in and leveled part of the church.
Yeah, you spawned and there was just a...
Sorry. I spawned too forcefully.
Apparently. Yeah, what I was gonna say is, aren't like the spirits, aren't there like spells that summon those things as well?
No.
No? Right.
There is a spell that looks pseudo-similar by the virtue of, like, it throws a skeleton at the enemy and that's it. Also, how did you make your knives red?
I dyed all my clothing red, and it made my knives red, but the coat is still black, so...
Ah, no, the collar's gone slightly red.
Yes. And the knives.
Ah, I see. I see. Also, will Carly talk to me now in your universe? Yes. Ah. Carly! My boy! I'm here to buy balls. In fact, no, actually, I see what you have for sale. Don't think you can hide them from me. Trousers!
You have trousers.
Awful
You've gained
trousers.
chainmail trousers.
These are dreadful. God,
those are some slutty chainmail trousers.
I am just in boxers with chaps. This is just no. Transmogrification. Take those trousers back off. There we go. I'd rather have no trousers.
Oh boy. Okay. Oopsie. Didn't need to do that. Okay, this way.
Mm-hmm. Hold on.
Oh,
okay,
for
I'm
Pete's-
leveling up.
Hold on. I need to refill my.
Also, you said you wanted you said you wanted more range. Did you want any sort of even loose directions toward the place where you can get better stabby swords?
Yes, that would be useful.
All right, hang on. Let me pop open the map. It's around about here, which should have popped up as like a little one on your.
Yep.
Yep.
All right, Torrent, we go.
I'm honest now.
Hi. Ah!
God damn it, Mr. Soldier, please, we can't both be awful at this.
Hog. Apparently, we're all awful at this. I pulled out my bow. I am unequipping my bow. No, I'll unequip it later. Actually, what I may do is completely unbind the ability to move through the lower item, and then just have the ability to move through the upper item.
Mate. Oh, wait, do you mean... Wait, what are you on about?
Don't
Upper
worry
and
about
lower items.
I'll see if this works, and then I'll explain what I'm thinking. Oh, I just rested.
Are you no, it's fine. Are you talking about the fact like you got weapon on left, weapon on right, space in the top, and item on the bottom?
Yeah.
Yeah, the top slot is not items.
What is the... Oh, the top slot is spells. Right. So I can't...
In theory, you're only really going to have like one set of weaponry at any given time, so you could...
Okay.
You could feasibly unbind the weapon shit.
I'm just gonna remove the bow. But I
Take
do
their bow
have
and
an
remove
idea.
them.
If I do this... How do I access my pouch? Like...
okay, so that would be from pressing start. Or in your case, I guess, escape. And then over on the right-hand side. No, not from the equipment menu.
Why?
Yeah.
Okay.
I do not know. Meanwhile, I was wondering why I was fat rolling there, and I realized I had a shield equipped that I wasn't even using. I am a moron.
I see. Okay, yeah. I need to press the summon button to desummon Torrent, right?
Hang on, hold on. Let me just do this from experience. Crouch. Crouch will desummon Torrent.
Crouch will desummon Torrent. Okay, that's fine. I'm testing a few things. Oh, that's... No.
We meet again, Kaiden Knight.
So E2. E2 summons Torrent. And Crouch desummons. Okay.
Nope.
Sorry, I rested.
No, it was perfect. At the exact moment my sword should have connected with it, it was gone.
What the... Okay, I'm just gonna ignore that.
He's not supposed to be doing that.
You there? Could you help us out, Cully?
I do not know what you did, but you did something impressive.
Hello?
You? Yeah, you there. Stop pretending you can't see me.
One of the trees is not like the others.
Why won't anyone look me in the eye? I'm not that ugly, am I? What'd you go and do that for?
Oh, hello.
Oh, yes. I remember. Some clod turned me into a tree. You were just breaking the spell, weren't you? Thank you. The name's Bok. I was
nice to
pushed
meet you,
out of
Bok.
the cave. Told
Bok is a
not
good
to come
boy.
back. Not ever. Then
Aw.
I ended up as a tree. Lucky you came along, really.
I don't know about luck, but
What a shame. When they threw me out of the cave, they took everything I owned. And so this is all I have to express my thanks. I hope you can forgive me.
oh, mushrooms! He gave me mushrooms.
If you can afford to wait for a while, I could sneak into the cave and bring back something of actual value. Then I'd be of some real use to you, I reckon.
Bok's a good lad.
I don't know. I don't know if it's a good idea to let him go back into the cave, though.
Well, unless you're given a dialogue prompt, you will not be allowed to make a decision on that.
Right. I'm slowly getting used to these controls.
All good. It's all good. Day one was always going to be clunky. Oh, I've got the dagger.
Congrats.
New
I got a
trousers.
helmet. You got trousers. Congratulations. I got a tunic.
Ooh, very nice. Kind of nice. We meet again.
No. Where?
All right, and...
Stabbity.
Oh, I got his hat.
Ooh, congratulations. I got nothing. Smithing stone.
Yeah, they can't all be winners.
Stab.
Your little red knives look genuinely cute.
They're
With that
very
outfit, like,
adorable,
they go
aren't
well.
they?
They go well, weirdly.
The hat is ridiculous. I love it.
That's because the hat is imported from Bloodborne.
It's still ridiculous. I love it.
Ah, great. A
Oh.
troll caravan.
Oh, is that? Should I be worried about that? Oh, look,
Well,
a flaming skull.
Only if you want to loot it. Roll
Yeah,
through the
there you go,
flaming
flaming
skull
skull.
to break it. Yeah, they don't exist for me.
Oh, they don't exist for you? Oh.
No. So they technically spawned in your world, but didn't spawn at the exact same location in mine. So if we wanna rob the carriage, then I need to basically whack this guy in the shin until he starts attacking me, at which point he stops moving the caravan.
I see. Ah!
Okay.
The caravan vanished.
The gate guard just decided to chew straight through the entire caravan. I was not aware he could even do that.
Huh.
Go and the trolls are free.
Oh, ow. Well, that was, interesting.
At least the caravan should respawn.
Yeah. I didn't...
I've never seen the Kaiden Trooper just destroy the whole caravan before.
Huh. Interesting.
Wait, we both died. Do I still have rot? I do. Okay, so us both dying does not clear rot if we got a stack of it.
Oh.
There we go. Should be clear of it now. Yeah.
Ah, I see all the status effects going now.
Well, your particular brand of rot affected your status resistances. Mine didn't. We don't always get the same brand each time.
Ow. Stabbity.
Dude's horse is just off to the races.
Yep. Time to bring out the vehicle with cake.
Unnecessary cases.
God, these things have so little range.
I need to get you like some longer range rings because you getting up in their faces means that I'm then suddenly stuck because you get between my escape route and them. Who's sneaking up from behind? I got it. I love this sword.
Frozen raisins. Okay.
As you do.
As you do.
No, if I recall right, there is like a system where you can craft things to feed Torrent and like restore his health and all that stuff. I just don't really see the point in them because Torrent also heals when we drink our flasks.
Yeah.
Mecha Blue evening. Oh, what a beautiful day to ring. Indeed. Indeed.
Should we let these guys get a little further? Okay, never mind.
He'll lunge right through your bullets and he'll stab you in the toe. Now,
it's the call of
Kaiden
Duty Circus and it's coming to your town.
Right, let's be having you, Kaiden Knight. Nope, you, Kaiden Knight, you stay away from the caravan. You'll destroy it again. Okay, my goal is just keep the Kaiden Knight away from the caravan so that he doesn't accidentally blow it up. Get back here. Snap you through. I love that my critical animation is just nailed into the floor with a great sword.
Someone has magic.
Yeah, there's a mage back here. I'm dealing with him. Okay, he's gone. He's gone. Ow, ow, and I'm being set on fire.
What a cool sword. Aristocrat.
Ow. God, when you get going, you chew through.
I really do. That double knife shit is powerful when it's actually
It takes you a second to spool up.
Yeah.
But when you get a go, the caravan's moving again.
Oh, is it? Oh,
They're running away with the loot.
Okay, hold on.
Get back here with the booty.
Oh, there is no booty. There's no chest.
Oh. Yeah, what? There was.
But there is an item. Oh. Hold on, there is an item while it's moving. It's a great axe.
Okay, well, I guess that Titan Cell Sword just destroyed reality as we know it for a while.
That's fine. That's fine. We got what was in there as long as the caravan was actually moving. Which is weird.
You've got to be standing on your right leg on a Sunday. So we are in the month. I will also point out that little dagger you have doesn't have bleed on it, though. The great knife does, but the little dagger doesn't. Just in case it wasn't apparent.
Yeah, I kind of got the feeling that was the case when my bleed was stacking up slow. Ooh.
Thankfully, when weapons inflict a stage effect, they do actually stay on them. So the Great Knife will have, like, a bleed.
Dismounter.
Ah, I believe that is a... I can't remember if that's a greatsword or a curved greatsword.
I think it's a curved greatsword. I haven't checked.
I wasn't actually that far off with my ping. I'm quite impressed with myself. I'm gonna heal before I wade in and die.
I do feel a little bad.
Effectively bullying guys in their pajamas.
I do feel a little bad for that, yeah.
At least these ones up ahead should try and fight back.
Try being the optimal word.
Well, depending whether they've got any armor or not.
Barely, by the looks of it.
The dudes in pajamas, they're gonna struggle. The Kaiden Knight behind them, he'll be fine.
Mage down first, please. Old aristocrat gown. Lovely.
Right, you follow me around this corner, sir.
Stab your horse!
Oh, and I've got a dismounter as well.
Nice.
You were correct.
I got Kaiden armor.
Nice. You'll have a build your own fashion bear before you know it.
Ow!
Incoming.
Mage.
Mage is up top, Kaiden's sword down below. Yep. I'll take him, you take them.
I'll take the mage? Alright. Oh god, mage is really high up. Oh god, there's a lot of things, there's several mages.
I'm catching up. There's only 2 mages. One on each, one top of each. I'm trying to shoot through the soldiers in the back row. We got another snipe inbound.
Okay, that's one mage down.
Ow! Nope, the snipe was for me!
Whoa!
You put that war pick down.
You put that... Something
put that war pick back where it came from.
Also
oh, so help me.
Blah.
So help me.
So help me. Help!
Oh, I'll help myself in the eye. It's fine. Their jumps suck. So as long as you're over there, you've trapped them here with me.
I got a royal house scroll.
Indeed, which can be given to mage trainers to upgrade their amount of magic for sale. What have you got? Oh, yeah, no, you are the royal mage scroll. What am I doing?
Now, that mage is still up.
No, he's,
yeah.
Is he?
Yeah, he dropped. There you are. Stabby.
Good mage hunter instincts. I missed that.
No, I saw him drop. I pushed him off the edge by accident.
Fair enough. And over here will be a chest.
Great épée, noble estoc, and 2 noble estocs, apparently.
Indeed. Those might be some of the ones I've mentioned before with a skin-boilingly low drop rate, so I just added them to this chest.
I see. Okay, let's
Because it's that or farm the flower picking guys for 10,000 years.
Okay, I can't use the great épée. I need... what do I need?
Look, by the look of it, more strength.
Yeah. But I can use the noble estoc.
Yeah, that Widgren chiming in. 0.5% drop rate. Maybe 0.05, not sure.
That's fine. fine. It doesn't have the speed of the, doesn't have the speed of the slashies, though.
The 2 rapier moveset also has obviously its own one, like how you have the 2 knife set.
Yeah. Ooh. That's a little better. I'll go with it for now, but I'm not 100% on it yet.
It's got longer range for now. That's all we need for now.
Is there a Grace around here?
There is, but it's over in the west. If we just hang a right, then we'll end up there.
Hang a right? Oh, I see.
Just let that kite go on by. Oh, that chap you're circling. No, you know what? If you really want to kill him, go be my guest.
Okay.
Oh, bear!
Yeah, some guys are bears in disguise. Don't ask me
I'm
why the
out
bears
of
decided
flasks!
Don't ask why the bears decided to adopt the Transformer idea of going in disguise.
Okay. Werebears. Got it. Werebears.
Yeah, Elden bears don't fuck about.
Yeah,
Whereas
I feel
they're
like
actually called rune bears.
the rapiers are a little bit too pointy stabby. If that makes any sense?
Yeah, no, they're very much thrust-based weapons.
Yeah, I think something a little bit of the heft and length of a rapier, but with a bit more slashy.
Transformers, rune bears in disguise. You might, with maybe a little bit of a... What is your strength?
9.
9. Hold on, let me do math.
Coin.
9 plus half of that. Okay, with like a couple 3 points in strength, you might be able to two-hand the Great Epee, which might be more of a stab. It doesn't have the speed, but it's got thrust to the stab.
Nah, I think I'll stick with these for now.
There, dude. And the horse doesn't exist in my world, so you're just crazy frogging.
Ring ding 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 ring ding 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 ring ding 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 ba ba etc.
The realization I made one year while working at the college that crazy frogs can be paired with baby shark was just horrific. Crazy frog pring ding da da da, crazy frog pring ding da 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 da.
I like it. Lucian, startled by bear? Lucian, exit stage left, pursuant by bear.
Okay, he did not get a chance to move.
The noble epées seem to have a decent stagger. Stagger.
God fucking damn it.
Why are
I did
there
not need-
anal beads?
Ah, okay. So the slinkies, these mark what are called Everjails. Everjails are just a sort of pocket boss fight.
Right. Where is the site of grace, might I ask?
Sorry, I already touched the site of grace. It was
did you?
Agheel Lake South. It's a little bit north of where we are.
Oh, I ran right past it.
Yeah. Lucian goes clubbing, finds bear. Found wrong type of bear. Time for Lucian to exit.
Stage left. I mean, in fairness, bears aren't my type. I like twigs. I'm a twig. I'm a twig
True, but
person.
one type of bear is still
I was about to say
considerably safer
I'm
than
a
the other.
Twinkie. It's like, no, bad idea.
And now Dispatch is just back in my head with most critical. You gonna eat those Twinks? That's not what they're. You know what? I am actually looking forward to Dispatch. I wasn't expecting it to hit me as hard as it did, but I like Dispatch. Especially just the particular casting of Jacksepticeye as a 3'3" Irishman of like 10-man strength is weirdly okay. I like it. Ow! There's a fracas.
It is a bit of a fracas, isn't it? Ooh, I got a heavy crossbow. Now there's a ranged weapon I might actually use.
Crossbows, all their damage is in the front, so they basically have no scaling, but you don't need to then worry about scaling. That's their main shtick.
Okay, I am liking the range on this. That is
It's nice to see Telltale Studio coming back with something that isn't a TV show, comic, or comic adaptation, though it is sad they'll never make Wolf Among Us 2. Well, in fairness, it ain't Telltale. It's just what Telltale used to be. Nowadays, Telltale is just like BioWare and so many other ones. It's just a hollow name.
Yeah.
And those are the ones who are just fishing for, let's just do more of The Expanse.
What? Mushroom Knight.
Ah.
Hello, weird man. What are you wearing on your head?
An iron casa.
Tarnished. You do well to steer clear of a gill lake, fledgling. The dragon roosts there.
You don't say.
Fearsome, as it is majestic.
And someone's hot for the dragon.
Unless you're mad.
What I do find funny is if you then go and die to the dragon and come back, he basically has a point of, what did you expect would happen? Told you don't go there. Very
Ding
funny
dong.
to me is
Who's ding donging me? Akota Traps. Akota Traps. My apologies. Welcome. Is this game worth the $60? I have no idea. I've only just started playing it.
Meanwhile, from the what am I? 1,300 hour mark. I would probably say if you like your Souls games, then get it on a sale. And that is the same for every game. Every game recommendation I will ever make is get it on a sale. Unless it's Factorio, which physically never goes on sale. Because game prices are ridiculous these days.
Come back here, bastard. Come here. Come here.
So them's your two perspectives you can get from this neck of the woods. Wishing you all the best. Careful as a ditch.
Yeah, I noticed. I was very close to going
I'm more the
over
one
it.
worried about it than you are, to be honest.
Ooh, Saddle Grace.
My friend bought me Night Rain. I've never played a game like this until then. I'm addicted to it. This game looks cool. Okay, this is not really that much like Night Rain. The gameplay, in terms of like literally the weapon swinging and whatnot, is similar, but it's a lot slower. So you run a lot slower. It's not got any of the shrinkage business. It doesn't have the multiplayer focus, even though co-op is an option and mods sincerely help with that. Listen, want to learn something stupid?
Sure.
Hop on your horse.
Okay.
Right. Now look over this edge with me. Mm-hmm. You see that ring down there?
Ah!
Well, aim for it.
Aim for it?
Yeah.
Oh.
In a radius around these rings.
Oh, okay, I see.
They protect you from fall damage.
Got it. Interesting.
You can also use them the other way, so jumping in them just makes you go to the moon.
Oh. Hello, sir. I wish to stab you in the butt.
The butt stabber.
The butt stabber. Yeah. Oi. Ashes of War. Gravitas. Ooh.
Oh, that's our first magic one as well, that would give you intelligence scaling on the weapon you attach it to.
Okay, I've been scaling.
Basically, there's two ways. There's two ways
so...
there's two ways of infusing your weapons with generally elements and statuses and that kind of stuff. There's getting an Ash of War that's got it already baked in. Like, that is a magic-based Ash of War, so it will allow you to infuse the weapon with magic. Or, as we go through, we'll eventually get more whetstones that unlock the ability to use their particular crop of infusions on insert here. We're just running around this pillar now.
Yes, we are. I was looking at chat, so I wasn't really looking at where I was. Crab! Return to crab.
We have discovered the crabbo. The mysterious Elden crabbo.
Oh!
And Lucian is flatto.
Smacked me into pancakes. Ouch!
You did have half health.
I did have half health, that's true.
That was on you.
That was on me.
At least you get to learn to do the jump again.
I suppose.
Everybody do the jump.
Everybody do the flop. Everybody do the pancake.
At least things are better than 1.0 Elden Ring, where the Spirit Springs worked most of the time. The Spirit Springs didn't work 100% of the time, which was a problem for me. I learned to fear the Spirit Spring because I kept going flat.
Pancake crab. Oh dear, a lump of flesh.
And this, I believe, is the back end of the tutorial cave, which we don't really need to explore, but there is an item here that I want.
Well, we need to go back to the tutorial cave anyway, so...
Do we? Oh yeah, because we need to run the thing!
Yeah,
oh, well, we've gone around in a good old circle then. Let's just come out.
Oh, I see. Torrent can't go into the tutorial cave. Got it.
No, those blue lines mean Torrent will desummon when they pass it.
Helig Drake Talisman and Meteor Fists.
Yep. Which I will be equipping now. So among some of the mods that I snuck in, one of them was Clever's Weapon Pack, which includes the Meteor Fists, my beloved. I just need to get enough levels to use them.
Using Stone Sword Key.
Most of the clever ones are probably ones you wouldn't be interested in, like Great Shinobi Blades.
Oh no, this does
kind of
actually just require 2 Stone Sword Keys.
Yeah.
Oh. Interesting. Oh no.
I'm ready.
No, Ed! High five from Arcane as handsome Squidward. Fucking hell. What have you done?
In base, they only look like hand wraps, so...
Okay, this area is immediately just making me think of big mech area from Lies of P in the factory.
Oh, the swamp, yeah.
No, not the swamp, in the factory.
No, the swamp in the factory.
Oh.
I need to detransmog my gear real quick so that I can retransmog my gear.
Can you please just wear clothing? Please just wear...
No, I'm wearing trousers and gloves.
Okay. We've got the We've got the edgiest man alive, and then you.
The memories of Tibbles live on.
Yep. Oh,
and
ew.
Fucking legged.
Ew.
Do not roll, it sticks to your clothes.
Ew, I'm green now. I don't want to be green.
It'll wear
Whoa, big.
Yeah. So
okay.
That thing's a problem. That thing is nigh a one-shot. It's just an environmental hazard. We can't hurt it. Just stay out the damn way.
Right. And it goes through the walls?
Only when it's turning.
Oh. Ooh. That is terrifying.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, how many wheels does one chariot need?
used to be able to kill it with a randomized... Did you? I don't remember that. I know you can... If you got a longbow, you can kill it. I know that, but neither of us have a longbow. I'm pretty sure... Well, it just ran over the guy that spawned to hurt me.
Oh, fair enough. I'm gonna go to here.
Yeah,
so...
I'm not risking it. I'm gonna let it go all the way down, then all the way back up, and then I'm gonna start my run. Oh, I've slipped off. Shit. Uh-oh. I'm just gonna leg it.
I'm gonna step into here because I assume that it'll eventually come this way now that we've traversed. Oh, yep, it got the guy. It's on its way down, Ed. What? No, no, no.
It's turned around.
Yep, I noticed that.
Oh, it's doing very short.
Oh no!
It's doing very short
no.
little pumps.
Oh
now.
fuck! Okay. Okay.
Oh. Oh, buddy, what are you doing? Are you okay?
I'm dead.
I think you... No, not you. I think you broke the chariot.
What do you mean I broke the chariot?
Well, I don't know. It turned around and it tried to default to, I think, where your position was. And it can't do that, so it's just crashed into a wall.
I'll take it.
Yeah, you know what? This is fine. I'm just gonna keep staring at it so the game doesn't accidentally despawn it because no one's looking at it. I'm just gonna stare and pray.
I'm heading down.
Even in co-op, I've never seen it do this.
Okay.
Never even seen it. Yeah, it's got no interest in turning to face you, so just I'll keep an eye on it like a weeping fucking angel,
I'm
you...
here. I'm here.
Yeah, okay.
You can let it go now.
There's still more to go.
Oh, okay. Oh god, do we go up or down?
I don't remember. I think down is boss, up is loot.
Let's go up.
Right, I'm gonna take my eyes off of it and hope for the best.
You good?
I'm getting shot in the bum, that's fine.
Oh, sorry. I did deal with one of them.
It's all good.
Hey, you're not boss.
Yeah, I'm catching up.
Oh, you're not a boss, but you hit really hard. Okay.
Oh, Lucian is dead. I see.
Yeah, yeah. There's a knight up there, and he hits very, very hard. What the fuck is that fire tornado bullshit?
Ah, that's a furnace golem.
Lovely.
It's okay, they're in the DLC. They can't hurt you yet.
Yet.
Yet. Eventually, but...
Here's to hoping that that thing is still stuck.
Don't you... You stop that, Mr. Knight.
Mr.
Oi.
Night, bring me a sword and a shield to carry my corpse. Dun, 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 dun.
Oh! I forgot he has a flamethrower.
Okay, well the good news is he's still stuck. That is very worrying. The way the screen shakes.
You're only still alive because I want Lucian to be the one to kill you. Remember that, Mr. Knight.
I'm on my way.
Don't touch the chariot and it'll be okay.
Yeah, I mean, if you touch the chariot, I assume you instantly die. Hello.
We also
I'm
have
here.
the small problem that Lucian is slowly accumulating rot because they keep dying.
Flamethrower. Wow. Oh, come on. Literally tried to roll to the side and he blocked me.
Yeah, there was a tiny bit of rock in the way.
Oh, scenery. Scenery, why? You betray me so often.
I'm gonna have no flasks by the end of the... Ow. No, don't you fucking flamethrower me. You know what? Sod this. I'm just drop kicking you. Arsehole. The chariot breaking broke my twin.
What do you mean, me, King? This is Ed's doing. How dare you? I'm not the game breaker here. Technically, I think this is exacerbated by us both being in the same world. It usually does.
Yeah, it's like, exactly. Like, Lucian's death is what did it. I wasn't even involved. I was just standing around watching the fireworks.
I think our combined game-breaking expertise is exacerbating the problem.
I'm gonna switch back to old reliable, the great sword.
Oh god, the green glowing skin at the top of the stairs. Dragon Communion Seal. Ooh.
Yeah, remember how I said about Dragonmancy? That's the item for it.
I see. Is there a box up here? Did I miss something? We can't open the sarcophagi. How sad.
No.
I wish to smash the tombs. I wish to be a grave robber. I'm dressed like one.
I mean, that's more Bloodborne's sort of remit. If you did that shit in Dark Souls, Nito the Gravelord will just destroy you from the floor.
Oh, lovely.
Like, literally, Dark Lord Nito's signature move is just erupting a sword out of the floor you're standing on.
Oh, lovely. Ow, motherfuckers!
I mean, this is a relatively chonk area, but it does have decent loot. Or at least it has that one piece of decent loot.
Those guys hit me at the same time, and my health went from everything to nothing. Also, I am noticing the effects of the rot now.
Yeah. And there I go. Well, this is going to be interesting. You get rot.
And now I've been
hopelessly.
poisoned.
Yeah, your status effects were probably hit by the rot.
Okay, I'm gonna...
3 good bits of loot. Okay,
I'm
trying
gonna
to think
drop...
now, King.
I'm gonna drop so that we can rest.
All I just heard on when I spawned my game is ah.
Yeah, pretty much.
So I'd say the Dragon Communion Seal. Obviously, it's one of the best seals in the game. Is Banished Knight as good as he used to be? I don't really think that he is, personally. And the bow is not all it's cracked up to be because holy. It probably is worth showing Lucian the talisman, though, isn't it? Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair.
Oh, no! Ooh. Okay. Oh, I now only have 39 runes. Well.
Because we died. So, we're gonna... Bow, talisman, and the seal. I still disagree with you on the bow. The bow is not that good. If anything, I'd give you Banished Knight Oleg over the bow. Because Oleg is Broleg. Right, now I need to wait for it to... mouthful. Right, is it going to try and follow Lucian down? It's trying to follow Lucian down the stairs. Nope, wait, no it isn't. Oh, buddy, what are you doing? Okay. Lucian, I'm going to ask you to trust me and follow me.
I think it's too late for that.
Okay, never mind. Well, trying to explain where to go is going to be fun now.
I think
so. You know that bridge we crossed.
No.
You're gonna want to run off the left side of it, in the very corner.
Top corner or bottom corner?
Very top corner. Top corner.
Okay. Do I need full help?
Should land on a pot.
Like. Oh, I see. No. Oh, okay, it's fine.
Hello there.
Hi.
Welcome to the secret bit.
You said land on a pot, and I was very much not about to land on a pot, so...
Well, if you'd slid down properly, you were going to land on a pot, but you sort of did a weird wickety-woo out the edge and did not. Do you still have that bow, by the way?
Yes?
Good.
I mean, I can equip it.
Because it might be a good idea to shoot that.
Ah!
Okay, that has more range than I thought.
I was in my inventory!
That has a lot more range than I thought it did. Fair enough. I thought it would only go to the end of the corridor.
Yeah.
Genuinely thought it would only go to the end of the corridor.
I'm having a good time, chat.
Okay.
I'm having a good time.
I also got roasted. I will sit with you at the grace. I was also roasted.
Oh. Okay.
I tried to outrun the fire the way that melee builds are meant to do it, mistimed it, and just got immediately barbecued. And so instead, I will share with you. Instead, I will share with you some strange wisdom.
Oh.
Raptor of the Mists can block the chariot.
That sounds dangerous.
Yes, it is. But in event of emergency...
In event of emergency.
In event of emergency, Raptor of the Mists can hopefully prevent you. Just don't do it anywhere where it's turning. Because it will stay there too long and then you'll still be inside the hitbox and die.
Oh,
it's a crispy tarnished.
I'm accidentally rolled in the poison and I immediately got poisoned.
Yeah, you took a poison wash, didn't you? It's coming back up, by the way.
It is now.
It seems to be that when one of us dies, it just gets consumed.
Hmm. Oh no! Oh, fuck! No. That wasn't fast enough. I know it's a staff. I'm aware it's a staff. I want to use it as a casting weapon.
With any luck, Lucian's death will have confused the thingamabob.
Except I can't use it as a...
Yeah,
is
you can't
main
use it as
hand not...
You can't use it as a casting agent because you don't have any spells equipped and I fucking died again. Oh. Well, there goes my souls. Not that that's really going to slow me down. Like, stop giving me hopelessness. Every time I get Ross, it's always hopelessness.
Heavy crossbow.
Every time I've gotten rot, it's hopelessness.
Hmm. Well,
it's trying to say something about me.
It doesn't really say much of anything. It's completely random, Ed.
I know. But still, feels like it's saying something about me.
Ugh. Don't like
stank washed my
this.
trousers.
It's so green.
Well, Ed, it knows you're a hopeful person. Don't know where it was getting its information from then, because that's fucking wrong. You can be brave down there. I'm gonna wait out the first one.
I am in the first one.
No, I meant that I didn't have the confidence to do it immediately afterwards. Though. Just
Oh. Beating up a man in an alcove. Now, usually these sorts of things are used for much more intimate purposes.
There it goes. And one more. And go.
Hi.
Careful.
Get smooth.
Nice. I'm making
Seems
a run
like
for
the
it.
appropriate thing to do.
I'm making a run for it.
Oh, I think the chariot's... Oh, no, it's not jammed. Ah! It turned around really quickly just then.
The chariot is no longer jammed.
The chariot is no longer jammed and is turning around at the midpoint now.
And engine 2 is no longer on fire.
Whoa! That was very close. Slide down the wall.
Hello.
Hello. Thank you for the forked hatchet.
It's a small price to pay for apology for barbecuing you.
Okay, let me equip a bow. My only bow.
Yeah. If I had my shackle, I'd use it here, but I don't really have the ability to. So, you're gonna want to two-hand the bow. You're gonna want to aim and fire.
How do I aim? Because it gave me the aiming reticle the other day, the other hour, the other minute, but I don't know how I did it.
Is that your? That's a short bow, right?
Yeah, that's, I don't know.
I don't
My
think
only
short. Can short bows aim? I don't think they can.
Yeah, I mean, I had the little reticle with the round. and the,
King is Cool suggests it's the block button.
It's the block button. Oh. Oh.
Okay then. Well. So, that thing at the end of the corridor that barbecued us, we want to shoot it. Nice.
How long does that last?
Just until its next hit.
Oh, so it's covered basically.
Unless some twit rolls into it or hits it in passing in the middle of a fight, yes.
Okay. Hmm.
Ha! Ha! That's a lot of damage. I forget
what
these
are
ones
you
have great
doing?
swords.
Where do you go?
I turned off to the side and I found more imps.
Oh, I see. Whoa! These guys are speedy little bastards. Oof.
Yeah, they are nippy little buggers. Lightning grease, nice.
Okay.
Okay, so there's a small small hiccup. There is a nice item at the end of this bridge.
I don't like the way you phrased that.
Yeah, if you look up, there's a significant problem next to that bit with some light coming through it.
Oh. Is that... What is... Oh. That's a boss, isn't it?
Well, it's not got a boss health bar, but you did know it as a boss, about...
Oh, no!
2 3/4 hours ago?
No!
There is also, we can't look up that far, but there is also one above us.
Are you telling me that the fucking Scion at the start is... Oh.
The Scion at the start is not unique. There are more of them.
There's no quick way down here, is there?
No. So my suggestion would probably be fucking gunning it and grabbing that, so that even when we die, it's not like, at least we've got it.
Yep. Here we go. Oh no! That dropped right on top of me. Okay, fuck.
I'm attempting to distract them with dropkicks.
Go! Go!
I got it. Oh god, it's behind me. I got it. I got it. I got it.
I also got it. Okay.
Oh, I hate those things. I hate those things so much.
The way that you just ambush drop is not nice.
Oh god.
Not pleasant at all.
Oh, you can apparently use a bow to hit them.
Yeah, but that'll just piss them off.
Yeah, I guess. Yes, that's true. Well, I'm glad that I didn't really have much in the way of souls, so...
Indeed. I'm gonna warp up to the one that we, up to the grace that we were at, so that I can have a sit and equip my first talisman.
Hey, congrats. I should probably check what kind of
Tree's
talisman
favor.
I have. Oh yeah, I suppose if you use the bow, you can fight them one at a time. But... Oh.
You're still fighting them in what's basically a broom cupboard.
Yeah.
That's nice design. I like it.
Okay, let's see. Noble's traveling garb. Aristocrat coat, old aristocrat gown.
I do seem to remember I slightly changed
the...
I do seem to remember I changed what the old aristocrat gown looks like. I can't remember to what though.
Oh well, that's that does feel a little more me, doesn't it? Visually speaking.
I mean, I said gown and you put on the coat, but yeah.
Well, yeah, no.
Oh,
Ew,
interesting.
no.
Wait, no, okay, I must not have changed that then. Oh, I thought I made that then. Oh, never mind.
No.
Yeah, no. Okay, the fact that the red has dyed the fur color is very funny.
I think this feels about right.
But
gloves.
I'm gonna have a sit. What trouser options do I have? I have my terrible chain leggings. Godric soldier trousers.
I have no trouser options. I just have the trousers I started with.
No trousers. That's an excellent idea.
No! No trousers for you. God damn it. Okay.
Okay. I'm now on a quest. I need to find the skimpiest definition of trousers this game will allow, so that I can technically be wearing trousers. I now
Oh,
look
I
like
have an
medieval
octopus
Magic
head.
Mike. You got... Oh yeah, you did get an octopus head, yeah.
Yeah.
We are cultured, brother.
I have so many... Oh my god, why? My
Culture,
god,
yes.
why?
Yes. Come to a grinding halt.
I have nothing left. I have nothing left, Ed.
Fair. Okay, in which case, I will ask only one word from you. Which direction?
West?
I mean, west is the sea.
At this point, I feel like I should be walking into the sea.
There is a small
I
problem
don't
with
know.
west. It is the ocean.
Maybe try Forlorn Hound.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah? Is that...
Big Egg Heel South it is.
Yeah. That doesn't sound too bad, right?
Yeah. I mean, I don't know how half these bosses are going to come out because the scaling algorithm is obviously percentage based, so it's based on what they were originally. So the tough ones are going to be... Oh, the weak ones are going to be... I also need to make a real decision whether I keep my Meteor Fists, because they are very fun, but they also hit a lot harder than the Greatsword. So I might stick with the Greatsword for a bit.
No, you can do
I'll
what you
pull out
want.
I know what I'll do. I'll you know the phrase "the gloves are coming off"?
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna use it backwards.
The gloves are coming on.
The gloves are going on. That's how you knew you were in trouble. This is when handsome shirtless Squidward in a top hat is approaching at speed with Atlas gauntlets. It's like we have a slowly approaching Squidward. The Squidward will be in eventually. Scratch that, Squidward will...
Yes, enter the Evergaol.
Everjail.
Evergaol.
Jail.
Gowl.
Jail. That's just the old Shakespeareano spelling of it.
I know.
Oh. Well. This is a turnip for the books.
Is it? Is this not the right knight?
No, well, you certainly are fighting the right knight.
Whoa! Okay. Are you gonna help?
I can't.
You can't?
He doesn't exist.
He doesn't exist?
Yeah, Oh, that would be what... Alright. I was wormholed in alongside you, but I apparently needed to manually interact and enter the Everjail myself.
I see.
Oh, now he exists. But has no AI, because you died.
So you can just stab him.
Oh, no, I've not...
No, he has an AI now.
Literally knocked some sense into him.
Okay, I'm coming in.
Yep, well, no, okay. The whole fight just grinds to a sudden halt. Oh, he's back again. Okay, that implies that he's there for you now as well.
Yes.
Thank goodness. Good heavens. I think having the host enter should be the way to go. We did.
Yep, we did.
Lucian is the host.
I am the host, yeah. Whoa!
come in here with your sassy game dev bullshit saying send the host if we did. These are just just seamless things.
Whoa!
You get used to them around this
That
time.
was very close to death right there. I'm just gonna do a quick little heal so that one of those swipes doesn't immediately decimate me.
Oh, if I can get that last stab off that breaking stance. Gotcha! Fuck you!
Hey, nice. Bloodhound's Fang.
Alpha Orbit, I'm sorry, I'm gonna cry. No, come here, it's okay. It's okay. I just sass you because I am a proud bitch.
And those ropes aren't too bad.
As long as you're happy with the, robes, then the robes are happy with you. Don't know what that is.
As long as I'm happy with the robes, the robes are happy with me.
That implies the robes are sentient. I did not want to imply this.
The robes enjoy being worn, Ned.
No, that just brings back horrible memories of Plastic Man from the DC universe.
God.
Where he would just regularly disguise himself as Wonder Woman's outfit, and it was just a whole weird time. Comic book writers, sometimes they were just very weird. And then sometimes they create villains like Deathman, who is just able to fake his death really well.
I mean,
no actual superpowers, just fakes his death very well.
You know, Deathman. He does death. He does death really good.
Nobody does death like Deathman. I'm gonna deal with the ballista while you keep the soldiers busy.
I would love to, but I'm dead. I had no flasks left.
Well, I have now stabbed the ballista operator in the rear. So in theory, if you like sit down, which will reset their positions, I can then approach and kill them.
Okay. I shall take a seat.
Okay, and then while they sneakily spawn in, and stab. Well, it's a slash, but it's close enough.
I'll
take it. Okay, now we will be able to face the soldiers unhindered by large exploding ballistae. Ballistic ballistae. Okay, yeah, thank you, Mr. Soldier. Yeah, I should have been punished for that joke as well. I was going to ask what mod you had, but Blade Wolf's answered that. That one is... I cannot be blamed for this. Lucian didn't appreciate the original horse, so I wanted a Blade Wolf. I could not provide what Lucian actually wanted, which was an entirely new system of the game that allowed us independently to have different mounts of one another.
You know, that would have been nice.
I could not provide this. It was beyond my scope.
Oh, come on.
Sorry. Got there a bit late.
That's fine.
Thankfully, there is a site of grace the other side of the bridge.
Okay, that's good.
And I should probably level up.
Ed's given us a few different mods.
Convergence should have that. I know there are more mounts. Yes, this is true. However, Convergence is... Hang on, I need to just undo my notebook and check my notes on this. Yes, pissing easy.
Pissing easy?
Yes. Convergence is a lovely mod. I love the dev team. They are lovely people. The dev team are lovely people. They've made some great changes to the game, but they have put so much focus onto making cool magic that the difficulty just breaks in half. And then in
I
half
see.
again, fractally into infinity.
Is the ballista down?
Ballista's down. Sorry, I was too busy sassing and forgot to do. I did not shirk my
No, you're good.
duties,
You're
but
good.
I was otherwise occupied. Whilst I can't promise convergence, I can at least say I did at least manage to make madness work. Not that we'll ever
Soldier
probably find any.
Greaves.
Not that we'll probably even find anything that does madness, but there's like 2 weapons in the game that actually do it. But if we do, madness works.
Madness lies this way. I think. As someone who's been playing a lot of Convergence, it most certainly does break, as I've been able to regularly farm Mog for runes. Oh dear.
Yeah, Moog is meant to be a challenge. If you've got Moog on farm, that says a lot.
Oh. Hello, madam.
Is somebody there? Might I bend your ear for a moment, please? My name is Irina. I've escaped from Castle Morn to the south. The servants there have rebelled.
20 million runes
I can't
total.
be sure
Yeah.
what it is. My
Yeah.
eyesight's been weak since birth.
Anything I
you
love
see.
about the Convergence is
But
the
I swear
remake.
I heard
Yeah, the
frightful
remake.
howling
Honestly,
from
so
all
much
over.
that Convergence does is great. If it didn't
Secreted
shatter
me
the
at the
difficulty.
castle, but decided himself to stay.
And I say this as I got done with a co-op run recently of Convergence with James, and I used seamless co-op to crank all the bosses
fear for
absurd,
father's life.
and we still
The
just chewed
servants
through
are
them with
full of
no
wrath.
issue.
Filled
It's
with hatred for every one of
accidentally
us.
sad.
They've since come for every one of the companions I
If that didn't
escaped
come
with.
across as forceful, was trying to
They
offer the
haven't
talking
spared
point.
a
No.
soul.
Honestly,
I fear it's no
honestly, it
different
is
at Castle Morn.
more than fine.
Please, I implore you. Would you mind
Not a
taking
worry
letter
at all.
to my father?
I wish
At the
that
castle.
things like the changeable
soul
mounts
wishes
and
that he
mount
escape.
menu was an option
Even if
as
his
a mod
honor should be the
standalone.
price. Please. I just want him to be safe.
How trustworthy is this person?
Oh, Irina?
Oh.
She's dead trustworthy.
Is she dead?
She's dead trustworthy. I'm just being British, mate.
Okay.
Being British.
Thank you.
Stop scratching my back.
Then please, take this.
Look, sometimes you need back scratching, okay?
Who remains in the castle.
Back scratcher. Ah!
If you please.
Get your back scratcher here. Back scratcher. Ah!
I'm... I don't know why, but I'm really tempted to murder her. I don't know what it is.
No, you wouldn't want that. She'll get her dad on you.
It's like... There's some characters that I've been like, oh yeah, you're really nice, you're really cool. And then there's some characters where I'm like, I really want to kill you. And I don't know why. God fucking damn it. Is that normal? Is it normal to just see a character and go, I want to kill you? I'm not sure why I want to kill you, but I do.
No, it's fine. I have characters like that. Their names are Verso and Shadowheart.
This is true. Oh. Ah!
I'll save you. Oh, no, he's ignored. Okay, trying to do the nightly, I shall protect thee, only works if they actually pay attention.
from
to
dog.
me. From dog. Keep your eyes on it at all times. Otherwise, it will teleport. At least they have patched the infamous From Dog bug of Elden Ring, which was that there was, I think, maybe 2 very specific, slightly smaller From Dogs, which basically had a bugged out hitbox. Oh god, hello Captain with a Captain Special. They had a bugged out hitbox, which caused them to lunge at you, glitch through you, and just repeatedly proc bleed at the speed of light over and over and over and over and over. No matter how much HP you had, it would chew through to 100% of max, no matter what.
Ooh.
Those From Dogs were something else, even by From Dog standards. I will get to that in a second, Lord Cupson, as soon as we're done with these What were that? Misbegotten. These are the misbegottens. Oh, from dog. I'm more scared of the from dog, to be honest, than I am of the misbegottens. Oh, you cheeky bastard.
Fine, I got it.
You saw that aerial dodge, though, right?
I did, yeah.
Clean.
Jumped right over your head.
Oh, I got one of their cleavers.
Ooh.
I've been looking for some cleavage.
Oh my God.
There we go. Look at that.
I'm glad
Beautiful.
that you found your cleavage.
Beautiful cleavage.
Actually, that reminds me. I think I have I got some
Lord
other...
Cupson. Thank you very much for a Cupson special.
Oh, we got a falchion.
To the harbour. Heck, it's Zed. That's going to get confusing around these parts. Kitsunix, that bloody limey. Again, confusing around these parts. Wraith Lord, Snoopy, the Cookie Ink, Zoom Shark Kill, Time Dodger. That sounds like a character we'd invent. And Mr. Titan 40k.
Ooh. I need to find myself another falchion.
Fair enough.
But until then, double epee. All the way.
Actually, yeah, I leveled up strength. Am I strong enough to use the great epee now? No, I don't have enough dexterity. Of course I don't.
Ball!
Ah, yes. The scarab ball. These guys, if they're white, they often contain ashes of war.
Mighty
and
shots.
some contain like spells.
Oh, okay.
I wanted to ask actually, did you want like any kind of guidance on where to get your starter spells?
No, I'll figure.
Okay,
I'll
cool.
find them as we
if you
go.
want to be duelist, we can be duelist, and we'll grab them as we go.
I'll grab starters. I'll grab some spells as we go, but I'm not too fussed about it. At the moment.
It's all good. It's all good. It means we might I was going to say it means we might get to meet God.
Meet God?
Yeah. He's good. He's a good dog.
Buying or selling?
Points.
Hello, Mr. Merchant. I would like all
light
of your smithing
crossbow.
stones, please.
Still needs a strength of 12, but... The light crossbow needs 12, the heavy crossbow needs 14.
I should also say that with crossbows, you automatically two-hand them. Two-handing a weapon in Elden World gives you basically 1.5 times strength modifier for the purpose of meeting requirements.
Okay.
So if I've got a strength of 10 and the thing needs 15, two-handing it will do it for me.
Okay.
You will.
So if I have a strength of 9 and it requires a strength of 12...
You should be good. Because even rounded down, half of 9 will be 4. So you should be good for the light crossbow.
Not finished yet.
Okay.
Nope. I've been booted.
You've been booted? Oh.
I've been booted and suddenly taught about sorcery out of nowhere.
Interesting.
Apparently the light crossbow was too heavy for me.
Apparently.
I'll just invite myself back in. Join the world as a wanderer. I'm a wanderer. Da-da-da-da. Failed to join cooperative session. Steam lobby search timed out.
What?
What the hell? Hang on a minute. I'll solve this and figure it out. Join the world as a wanderer. Oh, Steam just went down.
Oh.
Apparently.
I
Really?
see.
It doesn't look down for me.
It is a Tuesday.
And?
Tuesday is Steam Maintenance Day.
Ah. I did not know
That makes sense. Yeah.
Also, Styx Master of Shadows is on sale. I should probably get that. It's £1.
Yeah, definitely get that. That's a really good game.
I can't get it. Steam is down. Well, is this going to be a problem for us doing this of a Tuesday?
Also, Styx Master of Shadows is the first game in the Styx series, so, and you did say you were wanting to play that, so...
I've got the second game. I don't have the first game.
I would recommend going game by game, because...
no, I wasn't. I'm not the sort who just jumps in midway, with the exception of Babylon 5.
Uh-huh.
Babylon 5 start from Season 2 because the captain in the first series is irrelevant and made of wood.
Fair enough.
Is Steam going to come back, do we think? Failed to join cooperative session. No sessions are available. Try using the separation mist, then the tiny pot to... like... Maybe we can resurrect Steam?
No idea. How do I two-hand a weapon?
Holding E and then pulling the... well, I'm sorry, pressing the button of the relevant hand that it's in.
No, that just holsters it.
Not swap that hand, like wield.
Oh, wheel? No.
Wield. So if it's in your left hand, for example, which I can see it is, then it'd be holding E and clicking left mouse button.
E. Yeah, that just puts it away.
Weird, because what that's doing is, in which case, that's two-handing your other weapon. So try the other mouse button.
Does the same thing.
God?
Ah, there we go.
Oh, wait. No, because it's... yeah, it's considering... attack. I'm thinking of left and right as the mouse buttons, but of course left and right are both technically attacks with the right hand. So that makes sense to some degree. Yeah. I don't really know what to do then. If Steam's dead.
Tiny pot, where are you? Tiny pot, tiny pot, tiny pot, tiny pot, tiny pot. Where is the pot? Where's pot?
I love that I've done a few co-op series and I've never run afoul of this.
It's because we're doing it on a Tuesday.
Yeah, just conveniently over the many years, none of them have ever been on a Tuesday.
Or at least not late enough on a Tuesday to run afoul of this.
I suppose, yeah, that's technically true. Well, it's not going to be in the recent items tab because it's not a recent item.
There it is. Tiny great pot. Use. No, it just says view current session password.
Okay. Let me try joining again. Join a world as a wanderer. Failed to join cooperative session. No sessions have been found.
Yeah, I think...
both log out and log in?
Yeah, maybe. Do I need to save?
No, there's game auto saves as it goes.
Okay. System. No, it is system, then...
It's system, then the one on the far right.
Yeah. I am not allowed
those are grayed
to...
out, but no, those are grayed out because you need to use the separation mist I mentioned earlier.
Oh.
Basically, it doesn't so much pull me into your world as create a match inside your world that I then join. So you technically need to leave the quote-unquote match.
Okay, so let me try tiny great potting you now.
Okay.
I'm going to pot you in a tiny great pot. Open world to wanderers.
There's a lot of things here about Counter-Strike. It says a lot about Steam that it measures whether it's on or not by Counter-Strike.
Yeah, well, it's old.
Oh, connecting.
Oh, good.
Steam's back again by the sound of it.
Yep. by the looks of it. I just saw Lionel Bull start playing Atomic Heart.
I'm a wanderer. Handsome Sir
Hey,
Squidward returns with his
Squidward
cleavage.
returns. I'm gonna leave that.
This is cause for celebration.
Oh? I put your pants back on! Oh my god. I get that you like to be a nudist in these games, but please. Have some standards. Have some decency.
Sorry. There we go. I've put on more clothes.
Lovely. Ooh, there's a map pillar. There's a very large castle which seems to be on fire.
Is it? Oh yeah, the smoke. I hadn't noticed that.
Ah! I'm going to stand behind this thing now.
I'm not sure that'll help. Those arrows are a bit chonk. Let's find out.
It kinda helped. I'm just gonna stay standing here.
I did block them a little bit. No, nice.
Okay.
Oh, there go the trees.
Yeah.
I was going to use those for cover.
Well, there's no cover anymore.
Well, that there is a golem archer.
Oh, lovely. That sounds very dangerous.
They're honestly not that awful. They're just pistic to get around. Thankfully, we have blade wolves.
Thankfully, we have blade wolves. God. Where is that being fired? Oh. Oh, I see.
Boy, so I'm going to want strike damage. I'm going to go club. Kick him in the shins. Just hammer his shins flat.
Yes. Surprisingly squishy.
Yeah.
For such a big dude, he is surprisingly
they're not
squishy.
that awful, but you just need to get them.
Golem Great Bow. I don't think I could wield that.
Oh my lord. That's a rare drop from them, so well done. That is a strength-based bow.
Yeah, I don't think I can wield the Golem Great Bow. Unable to use this item effectively, yeah.
Hey, wild idea.
How,
Do you
oh
feel
my
like putting that up,
that is...
feel like putting that on the floor so that maybe I can grab it?
Yeah, how do I drop things?
Okay, so you'd want to unequip it first. And then you select it in your inventory, not the equipment menu.
Yeah, inventory.
And then one of the options should be like leave.
Switch display, switch view, scroll, sort,
No,
simple
like
view.
after clicking it.
Oh, after clicking it. Oh yeah, leave.
Yep, and then you
Would
put
like
it on
some
the ground.
golden great
and I can
arrows
pick
as
it up.
well?
I believe I had. Yeah, I've got some great arrows. Well, I'm good. I'm good. I also can't wield it, but I eventually will be able to.
Fair enough.
Nice.
Congratulations, you have a bow now.
Indeed. You know, it's been a dramatic first day, we know. Like we've gotten
been
into the world, we've overcome the tutorial, overcome whatever was going on with the chariots.
The Siege of Castle Morn. A lone hero fights for his vengeance, only to fall at the hand of Lord Godfrey. Interesting.
Yeah, Godfrey is kind of a badass in the setting. The first official title holder of Elden Lord. And welcome to Castle Morn. A place built for doors that are a bit bigger than us.
Yeah, by the looks of it. Big swords. Flamethrowers.
It's nice.
Going up.
I don't know why I felt the need to hammer the button in for the lift.
I like that our styles are very distinctive, except for the hat. The hat is exactly the same. Everything else is different.
I think that's what needs to happen. The hat stays, no matter what.
Or at least whatever hat we wear, it has to be identical.
Yeah. Now, the misbegotten Orangi.
Nope. Oh, ow. Okay. I got hammered by multiple misbegottens.
Oh yeah, I can see that. Yep, now they're interested in me.
Yeah, there's quite a lot of misbegottens. The hat is very important. The hat is very important, Lord Cumson, yes.
We sincerely need a freaking weapon with more cleave. More so than my actual cleaver. We need like a swingy weapon.
What happens if I go down the elevator shaft?
We've got a stabby weapon and a slashy weapon. We don't really have much of a sweepy weapon. Okay, if I just stand on this rock... Nope. If I stand on this rock, they can still get me.
Coming up.
I'm gonna take a risk.
Oh, hi.
I was making a dramatic escape. It didn't go well. Hammer this guy's nails.
Oh. Okay, hold on. They're a little decent for me, but that's fine.
I mean, Steam has only just recovered, so I can sort of look at it past.
Oh, this one's bigger.
Yeah, this one's one of the ones with the long half axe as well. He is man.
Oh, big and ouchy.
Okay. Oh, God,
I need to remember to dodge. I need to remember that I can't just stab things.
Yeah, typically dodging helps in a Soulsy game.
No.
Of any form or description.
It's been a while, okay? It's been a while.
No, it's understandable.
I
going
need to get
sit
back
and get rid
into
of
the
the rot.
swing of things, as it were.
I'm gonna sit and get rid of rot.
Oh, are we? Oh, you're down here. I see. Oh, no, fuck. Oh, okay.
I just ran. I just turned around and ran away from the site of grace I just warped to. I am an idiot. I don't really want wild strikes on this thing. Actually, gravitas at this stage might not be the worst idea for me. Because then at least it means I can do this.
Holy shit.
Oh.
You good?
Well, allow me to show you.
Oh. Oh no. Do you need to pull the lever?
I couldn't pull the lever, so my presumption is that my death and reloading will make sure the lift is in the right place now.
Maybe. If it's at the top, it's in the right place.
I don't know where it is. I mean, I'm pulling the lever and nothing's... it's not making its way... Okay, now it's come down. Oh, I should get my shield out. Okay, if I lose my hat, I'm not way down.
I will say, Akota, Night Rain is very much Souls-light rather than Souls-like, I think.
Yeah, it's an experimental title From wanted to do between games with a B team so that they could try and capture a different audience. See also the Dusk Bloods that they're doing Switch 2. So it's in the same sort of vein, but it's not quite the...
The ganging up of all of these little bird guys is very annoying.
Yeah, I'm starting to think we might need to just get you more arrows so that you can pull them from a distance.
I don't want to... The ranged stuff in Elden Ring feels bad.
No, I meant literally just getting their attention one by one. And then switching to physical weapons, beating the shit out.
I can't pull...
No, I'm bringing the lift down. I'm bringing the lift down, that's why you can't pull it.
Okay.
Load it.
But you know what I mean is, like, it doesn't feel using the ranged weapons does not feel good.
The gloves are going on.
In this?
Oh, they're all up here. I'll keep the big guy distracted.
Get off my castle.
Property.
Not really my property at this point. It may be one.
I mean, we're here to claim it. Might as well. No one else seems to be using it.
True. It's rather empty. Could use a bit of renovation, I think.
Just a little bit. Ooh, wait.
Oh, from dogs. Oh, from dogs.
Ah, yes, from dogs.
Multiple from dogs.
They do tend to be a bit of a problem. This is exactly the problem I had in Lies of P as well. They're just relentlessly doing 2 attacks as 1 attack. You know, bite. You don't get any chance to move away or breathe.
Yeah.
Gotcha. I'm gonna need a better shield.
I mean, didn't you get a brass shield?
I'm gonna need a shield. Is actually the... What? Okay, this is a dumb idea. What about shield and a gauntlet?
Is that
so
possible?
I'm blocking and then punching. I'm gonna give it a test.
I mean, it certainly looks interesting.
My ideal weapon in this entire game is one that was added in the DLC, is the dueling shield. Which is just a shield with spikes on it, and I love it.
Yeah, makes sense.
It's just a shield that says, stay your ass the fuck over there.
Ah! Hoodies! Flying!
And dogs.
Welcome to Elden Ring, you fuckery. Fuck off, you little shit. Go away. Ah, God, those dogs.
Please save me, there's a dog.
I'm coming. I'm coming
Hello,
in.
Lang, how you doing?
Stab! 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 Yay! Those dogs are awful.
Dogs are awful.
Dogs are awful. I can agree. Welcome to Elden Ring, Line.
Kick him in the face. How
you can manage that?
Are you doing, and how are things being over your way, Line?
Fire grease. Greasy fire.
And I think around this corner should be This
Roll.
all I've been
Roll.
waiting for.
Roll. Roll.
Ah.
Claymore.
The Claymore. My old friend. And I don't have the dexterity to wield it.
Roll.
Things are progressing in quite linear fashion despite all appearances to the contrary. Fair enough then.
Nope, goodbye. Woo!
And kick you off a cliff.
Bye-bye.
Okay. I think the particular rot that hit me was like just attack damage based. So I'm not doing as much damage as I could be, but that's.
I think the
what
one
is
that
more
hit me
alarming
got
is
my
my
health.
complete lack of health and any healing potions.
Well, let's find a place.
Ah, yes, the Grace Place, the place of grace.
Yes.
There also might be a brawl.
There is a brawl.
Oh, I'm dead.
Oh.
One of them screamed too hard and I died.
Ah.
Now I'm decaying as well as dead. Okay. This will be interesting. It's fine if rot accumulates on me, though. I can usually work around it. What's doing?
Stabbity. Oh, I got an iron cleaver.
Okay, I've got decreased rune acquisition and reduced attack. That's fine. I can work with that. So, if I remember rightly, because I didn't obviously get to talk to you did, I think we're here to deliver some posts to Irina's dad?
Yes, I believe so.
This is going to be where I get off, I work in the morning, and I'm in die, need a shower, bed. Good night to everyone, and have fun with Ed and Lucian. We absolutely will try.
We will attempt to. I died.
Shit.
I was doing really well, but I ran out of healing, so...
Yeah, that can be an issue. Well, I just heard something somewhere die, so that's a good start.
Come to me, elevator, come to me.
If worst comes to absolute worst, I can turn rot off entirely.
Oh yeah, lying, I got my camera back. Yeah, I got my desk as well. I was happy. Happy times. Happy times. I will be on camera for D&D for a change. It'll be nice.
It's good to have a desk.
It is good to have a desk. It's good to have a desk that's stable now as well.
Ooh.
I affixed a big metal bar to it.
Good choice.
Yeah, it is a good choice.
Every time I think I'm done with you, there's another one of them.
I like the way my scabbards wiggle when I climb a ladder. Oh.
Hello.
I got here just as you killed the last one.
I've remembered why I love the brass shield. Because it is
Oh.
100% physical resistance shield.
Ah. Steel wire torch. Oh.
It's a good light source.
Furl calling finger remedy.
Again, it's a co-op item. But
Okay.
base game co-op item.
Okay.
Oh.
Wow. You've got a few announcements there, Ed.
It's just that I somehow managed to just phase inside of a person there and then phase back out of them again.
Are you disconnecting, Ed? On Twitch's side?
Not that I know of.
Because your bot definitely seems to think you are.
I'm not getting anything of my bot.
Oh,
okay.
Really?
Now it's just come back.
Because I've got like 4 messages from your bot going, balls, looks like I've disconnected.
No, I've just got one that says if this message shows, Twitch bots think I'm back.
No, I'm not. At least one. Lordrin. I killed guy in white at the start.
Yeah,
I was like,
so far the only loss has been White Mask Vare. Oh no.
Like, my first thought when I met him was, I do not trust this person, I want to stab them, and then I stabbed him, and it was like, oh, I can actually fight him. Interesting.
The bot has been breaking the chat, which is weird because, again, as I said, I don't see any of this. In fact, I don't see messages from him for some reason at the moment. It's just showing the messages shared between. Probably it's a fuck up with the shared chat thing, to be honest. But I'm only seeing the messages from like Lord Cupson and Lordrin with lying in Bedmon in the middle.
Lying in Bedmon in the middle?
Oh, I'm getting stabbed. Hang on a minute. Stop shooting. Well, I've been shoved off a cliff. I'll give him that. That was an original move. I was not expecting to get fucking ram-raided from the air and shoved off a cliff. Global Stromo raiding with a party of 24. Hello there. How you doing, guys? Gals and all types of pals. Let's see. If I do the Global Stromo, gonna raid and dash, gotta go for dinner. Indeed, you were playing Lies of P. You're getting around to it now. Lovely. Dead meat. Thank you for reminding me to hit on the shop. We're doing. Well, we're attempting to do Lucian's first run ever of Elden Ring, but it's currently not gone that great because we keep getting assaulted by the Misbegotten.
It's fine. I managed to kill the archer after a fashion. I got a misbegotten short though. I am
really should level vigor.
Filled with arrows.
Really should level vigor.
Yes. Yeah. Bad idea.
Koba accidentally did his 4th New Game Plus instead of just going to the DLC, so he's getting there slowly. Oh, I see.
Oh dear.
You haven't arrived there yet, I see. Normally I would say don't do it the moment that you get access to it. But like, if you're on NG4, you're probably doing okay. NG1, I can't imagine going there in Chapter 9. That would get me flattened.
Whee! Is there a site of grace around here?
Right, I'm hang on a minute. I'm undoing the shared chats for a second and then redoing them because apparently something's just going very strange.
Lucian got that cracked open a Minecraft skeleton spawner at the wrong moment drip. What does that even mean, lying?
That is so ultra specific.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Okay, yeah. Twitch's shared viewership has no clue what's going on. It thinks we have 4 viewers between us.
I apparently have 11, so I don't know.
Did you even get? Oh, there's a ladder, right?
Yeah, I died.
We are getting the shit kicked out of us here.
The rot is what's kicking our ass at the moment, actually.
Indeed. So I'm gonna just be a little bit meta and just yeet myself off of a wall so that I can get access to it later in Grace. Hang on.
Okay.
Okay. And that should pop open the site of Grace.
Okay. If we rest at different sites of grace, does it still do the rot?
I don't know. I've never tested it. Let's
I'm
test.
going to rest at this site of grace.
And I'll rest at this one.
Okay, I've rested. It does.
Nice. Okay.
As far as I can tell, anyway. I need to go collect my my souls.
Well, I can't assist with this as I am I'm past the wall.
Yep, that's fine. I'm just gonna run for it. If I can.
I'm gonna sit down and level up, actually.
Oh, God, that kind of helped, actually, because everything just vanished from my path.
I will sit back down again.
For like a split second, and
I'm just gonna teabag this side of Grace until further notice.
It is actively just deleting everything. That is very funny. Oh, yep, there they go again. I'm climbing a ladder. That is extremely funny.
I'll sit back down, then I'll get
and
up
I get up again. Oh.
Okay. With that in mind, I should probably alter my garments, though. We're all figments of Ed's hallucinations. No! Don't say that. I'll sit back down. Then I'll get up again.
I was fighting one and then it just vanished.
I'll sit back down.
Okay, I'm back to where I was.
Cool. Still can't get over the wall, so I sit back. I see that health plummeting. I sit back down. I get up again.
Oh, okay.
Do I need to sit down again, Lucian?
No, I'm good. If you sit down again, it will respawn the thing I was fighting.
No. I just needed to check because I saw your health get really quite low, and I was like,
yeah, no, I'm good.
Oh, stop. Just gonna quietly just fast travel back up the hill I just fell down. It's really quite annoying that they couldn't add even the slightest little ladder. Just the fact that I can't get back to where I was without doing a teleport and an entire long run around. I just need to sort of stand here and... Oh wait, no, you're going to want to deliver the post. I'm going to teleport and do the long run around.
Where is the post? Ah! I'm good.
Pull the lever.
There's a man with a pumpkin head here.
Yeah, that's a mad pumpkin head.
Okay, I'm just gonna get past that.
Just don't do blood loss in that general area.
You mean the main thing my weaponry did?
Yeah. It angers them. And they don't like it.
Got it.
Oh, I've realized a small problem. I have to deal with all the dogs.
Oh no, yeah, that's an issue.
Damn you, from dogs. Okay. I'm gonna go stealth and like sneak away. Don't know why, but with the top hat, Ed reminds me of the one skeleton dude from the Darksiders games. Oh, Wicked K.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello there. We look like two spies who are trying to have a conversation.
Just crouching past each other, ships at midnight, as it were. Oh, are we stabbing? Are we stabbing?
Yeah.
Oh, we're stabbing him. Okay.
I wish for death and destruction.
Sanctuary stone. Ladder.
Ooh, I leveled up. Dexterity. Yes, finally I can use my claymore.
Ah, yes, my butt wiggle. My butt wiggle swords.
Ah, this will be the good stuff.
Ah.
Gentlemen, I have returned. You will not knock me off a cliff this time. I see you fucking trying. Oh, really? I try and finally get a hit in edgeways, and I immediately get peppered with a tiny arrow. Screw you all. Oh, that one. Oh, that guy just literally just backed straight off the edge to his doom.
Huh.
Yeah.
And he could fly.
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
I'm
he just said, I'm done.
I'm out of flasks.
Man just genuinely said, I'm just done with this life. Okay, well, your postal delivery is on that tower on the far side, over yonder.
Okay.
We just need to survive to get there.
Okay.
I gotta ask, is Yoshimitsu still in the game files? He shouldn't be. I removed him. Whether he still is another question. Me.
Oh, what the?
Okay, I don't even know what hit you there.
I honestly have no idea. I walked up, I stabbed, and I died.
However, I should be able to... Oh, is there not a ladder? I thought there was a shortcut ladder here. Is there not?
Oh.
Am I just mad?
Maybe.
I think I might be mad. Okay, there's not a shortcut ladder there. One guy did yeet himself into the abyss.
Oh. Yoshimitsu never truly leaves.
Yeah, Yoshimitsu was a strange time. So the Curse of Yoshimitsu, for the uninitiated, is from my co-op run with Seth, where I changed one of the sets in this game, one of the samurai sets, into Yoshimitsu from Tekken. And oh, Bakiri the Lost, thank you for the follow, pal. And turns out actually I'd made a boo-boo here because Seth wanted to wear the White Reed set and they wanted it to look like the White Reed set rather than like Yoshimitsu. Yeah. So I said, well, don't worry. Here's the ID of the file that we need to delete from both of our respective stacks. And then Yoshimitsu will be gone and the White Reed set will be back. We did this, and inexplicably, Seth's game would no longer launch. Then we said, okay, well, it somehow must have been Yoshimitsu's fault. Okay, we'll just take it on the chin, put him back in. The game now launched and couldn't find Seth's saves.
Oh.
And we go several rounds, including him going doolally to the extent of recording me a Bioshock-style audio log of his adventures. Where just everything that could go wrong kind of did, to the point where we eventually uninstalled the game, both of us, and reinstalled it, redid the entire mod stack without Yoshimitsu in it. It finally loaded. Eventually, Seth had to do some weird shenaniganry to get a save from the main game into the co-op. Even though it shouldn't have had the co-op save, it inexplicably did. And Yoshimitsu was still there. We removed him, but he was still there.
There's a face I've not seen before.
So Yoshimitsu is just a curse upon this game.
Ordained by Lord Godric himself. So you can see how things have turned out. The menials have all rebelled. They gave me good service, or so I thought. But it seems it was all an act. Foul creatures, as it said, And true enough, they're foul inside and out. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but whatever you come here to do, I'm afraid Castle Moon won't hold much longer. Take this, by way of apology.
It's important to make sure your co-op bros back as well.
Sacrificial twig. Deliver Arena's letter.
From Arena? Thank you. I mean, you're dead, but I can't leave yet. Even if the castle should fall, as commander, I must remain to ensure the treasured Sword of Morn does not fall into the wrong hands.
Treasured Sword of Morn, you say?
Mm-hmm.
It's like, to ensure that this marvelous weapon doesn't fall into the wrong hands, I'm just sitting here going, steal? Loot? Thievery? Robbery? Burglary?
Massive greatsword?
Oh, well, never mind then. If you want it, though.
To be honest, like, I would want it, but I don't want to do just a Unga Bunga Smash Man strength build. I want to, like, try and do a sort of strength faith guard counter combo. Because I think I'm going to need to, as I always seem to at this point, I think I'm going to need to pivot towards tanking. But what I would say is I'll guide us to the next site of grace, and then I need to dip because I will be hitting noise curfew in 4 minutes.
It is getting rather late at this point.
This was the one I couldn't escape. I landed
I
here
shall,
and then was
I shall level. I shall level.
Oh yes, that's a good idea. Actually, do I have any like picked up runes I can use? Yes.
No, I can only
like the
put
pickupable ergo. There's also pickupable runes, so I should remember to use those.
Wait, are there? Did I pick up any?
I don't know. Maybe.
Okay, hold on.
I can get a tiny bit more health.
Let's see. What would be that? What would be they called? Golden runes.
Golden runes. Yeah, golden delicious. So, funny fact, a friend of mine ran me through Elden Ring using Pathfinder rules. I played a cavalier so I could use Torrent as my animal companion. Aww. Torrent is a cute animal companion. Oh, I know what I should do. I should find as much gold equipment as possible and just walk around as a fucking piss paladin.
My god.
Everything is gaudy, shiny gold armor and then top hat.
I mean, if you want to do it, you can do it. I'm not going to stop you.
This feels good.
Okay. Health to 455, dexterity to 20. How does that feel? Will do. Okay. Right.
I love that you were swinging your weapons around as if that stat change would... I guess maybe the stamina
It
thing?
doesn't. It doesn't, but...
It's fine. The boat is leaving at 12.
It is? Where's the boat? Is there a boat?
There is no boat. I just wanted to do the spy thing one last time. As I crouch around with my great sword and shield. Very sneaky.
I like how my character's general area has been extended by like 3 feet in each direction because of both the swords and the scabbards.
Oh my god, yeah, you look like a railroad track.
Right. Ladies, gentlemen, and all variations thereof, thank you all very much for joining us this evening. It has been an interesting time. Yeah, we'll be back with some more Elden Ring on Tuesday next week. That'll be fun.
we're getting back into the Souls-like feel of things. This very much feels like back when we played Nostalgaia. I will say that much.
Yeah, no, very, very much in that sort of vein of like, whoa, God, what does this do? Oh, that hits too hard.
Yeah.
And then eventually we'll stumble upon something like my bloody luck axe that ruined the game. I just found a shiny axe, went, oh, this scales off of luck. Oh, luck is a crit build. Oh, I think I'll do a luck build, but I'll change it as I go. Never put that axe down again.
All right, ladies, gentlemen, and all variations thereof, that is it for the evening. I am going to go and raid a Farrell who is currently playing some Satisfactory in 1.1 live.
Thank you very much for the Metal Gear Solid surprise there next decade. I have no one to raid onto, so I will just raid you at Lucian's general direction.
Raid Farrell.
I don't know who they are and I don't know how to spell it, so too late, it's already been sent.
Oh, okay. Well, I shall go and raid Farrell in your stead. Thank you very much for joining us this evening, everybody. We'll be back tomorrow with D&D. Don't forget about that. Yeah.
I'll be around eventually when the depression allows me.
We raid.